If anything, if these streams deliver anything, it's the tippest of toppest, the hippest of hoppest production values. Right?
My lamp was freaking out earlier. It started blinking. And I had to like turn it on and turn it off several times, unplug it and plug it back in just to get it to stop.
I always found that a blinking lamp is, you know, at least somewhat normal. It's when your lamp starts winking at you, then you got to be a little,
well, now it's cautious. Blue, though.
Bubbity bubbity.
Oh, actually, that looks worse. So let me turn that off.
We're just skipping past that. That's fine. I'm gonna get Enchant Worldle here.
Oh, you made a joke about the song "Blue" by the band Eiffel 65.
Joke is a strong word.
Reference.
Yeah, reference. Do I have a reanimate deck? I have a deck with reanimate. I believe we both do.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm a guy that likes rabbits. We talk about the Jorked Rabbit all the time. I'm a guy that plays eggs. I don't have eggs. I don't have a rabbit deck. Angel brought a Jorked Rabbit. I'll play eggs. Tell you what. I'll throw them a bone. If Angel has like a blue deck or some deck with a lot of disruption, I'll play eggs against it. If that's okay with you.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, we don't have to do it right out the gates.
I don't think I have one prepared for this week, but I can use one from a previous week.
Sure. If like playing eggs is what's going to be important for these people, because we take this quite seriously here. You know, we try to deliver based on not necessarily the expectation. I mean, I guess kind of the expectations. I'm not here to, well, I am here to make your dreams come true. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to enchant Worldle. Nyx Weaver. So it is, thank God, it is an uncommon, costs 2 mana or 1 mana, and it is older than Born of the Gods. It doesn't, it could have a different subtype too. How about Fire Shrieker? Right, that's 3 mana, but I nailed it. It's an equipment. Don't know how I got there. Veterans, no.
Equipment after Mirrodin, though.
Shuriken. Oh. Well, I'm out of gas. I'm taking these off already. They are like the headphones and the ears, they like squeeze on your skull like you owe it money. Like holy smokes. I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, it's like a bad headband.
How about, Swiftfoot boots? Oh my God.
Newer.
Thought I escaped this hell. I thought I could.
It's before Born of the Gods, though.
So it's around here? Oh, it could be
like a Theros?
Mask of Avacyn.
What about
what
about the Gorgon's head?
Gorgon's flail? I believe
no, that there was just the head, right?
Oh, from Theros.
Yeah.
Or Born of the Gods. That's a 1 mana card.
Oh, that was 2. There's something to do with gates in the Return to Ravnica block. Some equipment that cares about gates.
I believe that was in Guilds of Ravnica.
Oh, later on.
Yeah, the Gatebreaker sword thing. I don't know. There's probably something in. Avacyn's Collar is not 2 mana. There's gonna be some crap from like M14.
This is only first printings, right?
Oh, it's one of the fucking rings. Ring of Colonia. All right. Sure. Whatever. We got there. Great. Oh, I am slow moving today. Have I always done Nyx
You get your
Weaver?
coffee?
I have my coffee. Yep. I've had my coffee now. I can teach you how to catch a Pokemon. I've always done Nyx Weaver. We'll never not do it. And a merry Canadian Highlander to you, EK. Another equipment.
Equipment day.
Equipped creature gets +X/+X and has something haste and ward 1. It's Lavaspur boots.
Ah.
Oh, he's good. Even when he's EP, he's good. It is kind of fucked up that we're here on a Sunday morning on a holiday working.
I'm just having fun.
Well, then how? Okay. Huh? E N C H A N T M E N T.
An enchantment with an activated ability.
And one
Tap
two.
an untapped creature
Opposition.
you control. Oh yeah.
Ah! Come on. Tap
What?
and
It wasn't opposition? You sure you just didn't spell it wrong?
no.
What?
Tap an untapped creature you control. Yeah, it's not opposition from this. But it is tap an untapped creature you control.
Untap? Target? Something?
Untap. Untap target. Basic land. Oh, it's Earthcraft. Card that's banned in Legacy. Sometimes I forget about Earthcraft, despite the fact that like.
Commander, right?
No, you can
It's
play it
not
in
banned in
Commander.
Commander?
Yeah, you can play it in Commander. This is just a card that everybody forgets about, and people are constantly like, "Hey, this should be an unbanned in Legacy," and the answer is no. Why would you ever want to play against this? That's the kind of thing where people say this having never played against it. And it's like, okay, sure. You want to die on turn 2? You could die on turn 2. It's fair. It's a 2-card combo. It doesn't even end the game. It's like, okay, but think about how these cards are like normal by themselves. They're both like they just do things. They're both enchantments. They're both mono green.
You didn't even name the other card.
Squirrel Nest.
Everybody knows what it is.
That's yeah. I mean, well, that's the beauty of it. Squirrel Nest Earthcraft is like, great. But you can use Earthcraft with other things.
Very old cards. Like
Mm-hmm.
some audience members might not even know they exist.
And they never will. Arby's Gaming 38 back for the 9th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the support. Why would you want Earthcraft unbanned? First off, non-demo 9. And how much Earthcraft have you played against? Like in 60 card constructed. Because that's some shit. Like that is some shit. Do you wanna start playing Canadian Highlander? You, Angel. Hello.
So I said yes. Hello.
It did not pick it up. We are playing Canadian Highlander. We were talking about what we were going to do, and I suggested or I posited that, hey, maybe I'll just play the decks that we played on Friday Night Paper Fight that aired on this Friday. The VOD's available already. And maybe I do my own versions and update them. And as I said this, Angel's like, what are those decks? I'm like, well, there's Rug, there's Mono Black, there's Orzhov, and there's Mardu. Turns out, Angel had a Rug, a Mardu, a Mono Black, and an Orzhov deck ready. And it seemed perfect. Then I shit the bed and was like, I didn't want to build Mono Black Control. It stinks. And I'm going to just, I want to play Mardu. And I was a big baby.
Yep, that
And
happened.
so, yeah, all that happened. So we have some number of those decks. I also wanted to give this deck a little more of a shine because I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna be toxic online if that's okay. Can I be a little toxic? I got so fucking unlucky and Surge played terribly in that match. So and it just didn't matter. I mean, I wasn't playing perfectly, but you know, it was just like
You're playing Repulsive Mutation?
I think after you played this, I thought about it. I'm like, this card is just going to do exactly what I want it to do in this deck, right?
Yeah.
It can be like a giant pump spell. It can just be a counter spell if I have a card in play. Like, I'm down to clown with it. This is a Temur Delirium deck. My points are Mox, Renin 6, Minsk and Boo Timeless Heroes, Urza Saga Strip. Yeah, we have a lot of the same trappings as like a Jund Delirium deck, but because we get blue, we also get to play some cards that care about discarding and threshold and stuff that you may find in like the Grixis discard deck. So take like the Jund Delirium and the Grixis discard and we smoosh them together and we cut the black. It's fun. It's cool. The cards are powerful, and there's some cheeky things in here that maybe shouldn't be in here, but I really like that they are in here. Like Faldorn. I've been curious about playing this card after I played it in. Did I play it in Ladies Cube? I played this card somewhere, and it just like was incredible. And there are so many cards that care about you playing cards from exile, casting cards from exile. She also acts as a discard outlet and an exile like facilitator, which is dope. Yeah,
you can draw more cards.
Not to mention, even though she's a legendary creature, we have waste and strip in our deck, and so I feel a little bit better dealing with Caracas than maybe some other versions. We are heavier on the legends, a little heavy on the 3-drop slot here. Some of these 3s are actually not 3s, but you know. And by that, I mean Sink into Stupor and Force Negation. Anyways, what are you playing to kick things off, Angel?
I am playing Orzhov Vampires. So this is the very first Canadian Highlander deck I ever made, and I keep it up to date. And we got very little from Dragonstorm, but we got the Carsey Revenant. And then the 2 lands, Dalcoven, Encampment, and Great Arishin City. It goes back and forth sometimes between like an Aristocrats sort of build or a Mana Denial sort of build. I try to be low to the ground, play some threats and kill your stuff and rip apart your hand.
Now, I'm going to save my commentary for afterwards as the premier Vampires pilot of the format, but
yeah,
I had no follow-up. I just thought that would be funny to slide that in.
It does have a 2-card combo in it, but no like real way to search for it. Just if I happen to have a Revival, Revenge, and Veto, I can just kill you out of nowhere.
That's kind of dope. I'm into that. Okay, great. Well, the commands are updated. People know what we're playing. Do you want to jump in and fight?
Yeah.
All right. I'm sending you a challenge. Temper Delirium, 60 minutes. Andy Rooney. There we go. Almighty Cheddar for the 27th month. You know what fuels Delirium? Fetch lands. And you know what card loves fetch lands? Tatyova. Look, You can entice
Mana?
me with thick fish women all you want. It's
You're
not gonna
even that
work.
thick.
What? Look, I'm
Can I
not here
feel
to.
that?
Hold on. I can comment on women's bodies as a joke. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, I don't want to dig myself too deep. She's got a little bit of
She's no Kiora.
she's no hey. Nobody is. Let's be clear. I'm going to keep, and I'm going first.
I'm also keeping.
The Steward of the Tides, the Howard Lyon. Howard Lyon, you know, gave her some beans and rice to eat, if you know what I mean. Ooh, I will keep that on top. God, I hope you know what I mean, because I don't know what I mean. Arrive to me digging holes? What do you mean? I'm not digging holes. Oh, no.
Yep. Be afraid of this martyr of dusk.
All right, I'm less afraid now.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm gonna get this FOMO down.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Discard this artifact creature.
Nice. Halfway to Delirium with one card.
2 out of 4 ain't bad. I want Earthcraft unbanned because I have vain elf-related hopes. You know, here's a fun fact. Earthcraft was banned... oh, yeah, I'm just taking this. Earthcraft was banned from Standard before Squirrel Nest even existed. Like, and that was the Standard environment where you could play... Well, just think of all the worst things known to man. You could play them. I think I just want to do this. Does this develop my mana base? Gets rid of that. I care about this. Yeah. I think that's probably fine. Give a standard with Warhammer 40k. I said Earthcraft, not World of Warcraft. Also, that's a different thing. So stop listening to me. They can hear me. Oh, shoot. I mean, this card's really good, but I already... I'll keep it. I think this deck might have an issue where I just want to always have a Mox or a Mana Dork. More so than other versions of this deck.
Then you play more of them.
Yeah,
Are
but
you
then
playing Mox Diamond?
No, I thought about it. I'm on a low-ish land count. Maybe I should be on higher lands. I don't know.
I think that'll be important at a later time. I'm gonna play this Delcoven Encampment.
Oh, I like that card. Oh, I should have made a change before we fought.
What's that?
I have a shark in my deck.
I know. I saw it in the list.
I'm sorry.
I may have to close my eyes. Why does that mean you drew it?
I quit. I'm trying to be... Hold on. I am trying to be, you know, respectful of your fear of sharks. And you're trying to use that to suss out information. That's fucked up, Angel. That's really fucked up. I guess you drew it. I'm just trying to give you a heads up. And you're like, okay, I see. Anyways, check out this bear.
Earthsign Monstrosity. Okay, it does. Okay, you have to attack. Okay, and then it gets indestructible regardless of what's in your graveyard?
Yeah. Oh,
Got it.
I have 3 out of 4 in Delirium.
Yeah, I see. Okay, that's a good draw. Gonna go Legion Lieutenant.
Oh, that is a good draw. I really don't want to just trade with some of the crap here. Yeah, I think I'd take it.
Taking it.
Yeah. Got a ninja.
You're at 8?
Yeah, this deck when it takes a little bit of time getting its feet under itself, I deal a lot of damage to myself. I want to do this. I kind of want to do this. You got a Bowmasters?
Chat.
Hmm?
I was just reading chat.
Oh, that's a mistake. Yeah, I don't think I can beat you. You've played only creatures, and I do not have a way of dealing with those. I drew 1 piece of removal. This is actually something I discovered against Surge's deck. I was like, holy shit. He just played mono creatures.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't deal with it.
Now you killed one with a Maulock.
Yep.
I wonder if should you have waited a turn so that your Maulock lived, so you'd have a 3/3?
Then I'm just so far behind, especially if you play another another Lord, or because it's a fight spell, if you keep up removal. Like, I felt like I need to Maulock there, because if I don't, then what am I doing? Like, it's just so bad.
You had no other 2-drop to play?
Yeah. Well, I had...
I'm just taking 7.
Yeah, and I should have maybe blocked with this FOMO. Like, I can play this to block that. I take 3. That's not even a color that can do this. Play that, play this. Ratthew is in their Mardu gear. I think I'm dead, though. You just... Yeah, I think I'm just Dobbs.
Is that true? I don't know.
I
I'll
believe
try you
myself to
with
be
a
Dobbs.
duress. I'll take this Oko.
Oh, now I have so much Delirium.
Sell your graveyard.
Now I have 0 Delirium. Yeah, I'm going to concede.
Okay.
I didn't actually do the math. I think maybe with the Delcoven camp, I was dead. I mean, this also just kills me, I think. Because this thing has Menace. If I block... I can block the 2 biggest things and take 6. But if you Delcoven camp, I can't. I don't know. I feel like there's something in this deck. Like, maybe I should add Tarfire. Tarfire is...
I have that in my Rakdos Delirium.
Mm-hmm.
It's been good. I will also keep.
I could add Tarfire. I could just go to 3 Mox Minsk and Boo.
Rakofan?
Hi, Wheeler. I'm glad you're helping Kiefer with the move. It's always good to see people split amicably. Yes. Agreed. The old plug. No. I mean, Ragavan doesn't really do anything in this match.
You could play some vampires. Or you could get removal off the top. Urza Saga.
No, I guess what I mean is like you have a bunch of tokens. And also, yeah, like this card, I don't think Ragavan hits in this match very often. So I'm just going to play a Tarmogoyf.
Tarmogoyf, okay. I'm going to play this Valentine and Bloodsteinmire.
Thoughts about using this? Again, my removal feels like it's sparse enough that I would want to save this.
Far right card.
No. There's nothing far right about me.
That's true. And very much appreciated. Strip mine. That's less appreciated.
Well, you take the good with the bad.
Here. Oh, what are you? That's fine, actually. Put that on top.
Yeah, maybe this deck is just better with Mox, triple Mox Minskin because the colorless lands are a little awkward. Also, just like I catch myself not wanting to use strip unless I'm like in a really aggressive spot.
So you wouldn't miss it in your point spread?
I mean, maybe. Like, that's the thing, is I'd miss all these cards. But I think that might just be a different like a different version of the deck, you know? Land would be great.
Calvino can target himself, right?
Yes.
And the tokens fly. Excellent. Okay, so what are you getting with this Urza Saga?
A
Mox?
Probably just a Mox.
Yeah, I feel like maybe you wouldn't miss Urza Saga in your point spread then.
Magic. Yeah.
If that's what your targets are.
Like, what if I do this?
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm going to make that swap for the next game. That's okay. Zom SGM back for the 7th month. Those are some magic cards. I also need to cut this shark because I've drawn this shark twice. And it's basically a dead card here.
I mean, you can play it. I will just avert my eyes.
No, that's disrespectful to my guest. Creature, artifact. No, sorry. Creature, enchantment, land, sorcery. So I have Delirium. Oh. Okay. That's pretty good. If I draw a blue source, it is the correct. Oh, fuck. I'll play this stupid shark if I have to. Or I mean.
In your deck, you can play it.
Just don't look at him.
I'm just not going to look. I don't even know what it does. It's my creature flies and yours doesn't, right?
Yeah, it's a 5/4 ward 2, pay 2 life. It's very, for what it's worth, on Magic Online, very small.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure I can make it smaller.
Not on my screen.
You can make it smaller. You just have to compress it like this. I don't know if chat can see, or sorry, chat can see this. I don't know if you can see. Here, I'm gonna send the picture to you, hiding my hand. You can barely tell at this point.
I'm attacking you.
I can't do anything about it.
Send me a message. Oh, I accidentally clicked on Arena. Ah!
Oh no! Don't boot up Arena.
No,
Please
try
don't
not
boot
to.
up Arena. No.
Close the window. Okay.
Could add Subway Surfers on the side. I don't know how that helps Angel.
I do the no white mana from that. I'll cast the Stoneforge Mystic.
That's a good one.
We're gonna grab a Shadow Spear. I guess I could have done that before combat and equipped, but I have other plans.
Ooh.
Oh, never mind. These plans are bad.
Happy to help.
That's okay.
My plans are also potentially bad.
Aggressive iteration. So that doesn't make your shark any bigger.
So my hand. Just on the bottom. Cast this. Pack for 5.
5.
Play an elf. I could side out the shark. We do have the option of sideboards.
We do. We could just take cards out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to play this Strip Mine. I think I can kill you this turn.
What?
If you didn't strip my land, I could have killed you this
Oh,
turn.
I see.
But now I can't.
Well, here's hoping you still can't.
Oh, yeah. No. Oh, just equip this to my Stoneforge Mystic.
Okay, okay.
I'm attacking you.
Bold.
Oh, because I can't look at this shark, I forgot that it had ward too, so I messed up my last turn.
Okay, well now I feel like a real big jerk. Here's an inty.
Okay.
I'm just going to do this to push damage. And I think kill you. Here's a fly trap. Back. Pitch this arrow. Well, you're not going to look at the shark, but Inti puts a counter on it.
Oh.
Exiles a thing, and then the shark gets +2/+0.
Yeah, but the shark is on the activated or the triggered abilities too.
Yeah, I know.
No, I can't. Oh.
I'm cutting it. I'm cutting it. I'm cutting it. I asked permission to cast it. I said I wouldn't cast it. Then you're
It
like,
keeps
go ahead.
showing up on the screen.
Yeah, I know, because I'm citing it out. I'm just citing it out. I'm citing it out. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Boy, Aether Drift was a rough set for you, huh?
Yeah. I didn't do... Like, I did the one draft at the moon base and then never again.
Well, that's because I drafted all the sharks. And then I was like, and we're not playing each other. Ooh.
Oh. Once upon a time for free.
I think I'm getting this one.
Fury. Uh-oh. That's really good against me.
Thank you.
Nope, don't want that swamp.
Very angel phobic of you. Let's just leave it. Let's just drop it. We can move on. We can talk about other things.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill your noble hierarch because it's not a vampire
Rude.
with this gift of fangs.
Gift of Fangs. This card, when I first saw you play it, I was like, this card can't be real. And then every time I've seen it played, it is doing something real.
Mm-hmm. It was a really good when I had Luris in the deck too. When I could just keep casting it over and over again.
Oh, that's sick. It's like the Luris dead weight combo.
Welcoming Vampire.
Hi, Vampire. Commercial district. Yeah, I'll just keep lands. I like lands. They're pretty cool. I think I'm playing this.
Oko. You gonna elk my Welcoming Vampire?
Yeah, probably. Likely.
Upgrade to a 3/3?
Potentially. Yeah, I don't want you drawing cards.
That's fair.
Welcoming elk. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing. I'm putting that out of here. I'm cutting this. I'm adding Mox Sapphire. Before I forget. You have attacked my Oko and played a Vengeful Blood Witch. And
Arrow Falcaroth.
Oh. Well.
I know you have a Fury in your hand, but 2 for 2 and drain you some. I think it's fine.
I'm gonna make a food. This pains me to do so because I really just want to cast them. Maybe I should cast them and get something else out. Yeah, I should just do this. Maybe I'm doing it for the fans.
Oh, what are
But
you doing?
I'm gonna play the twins.
Oh.
I gotta play the twins. I still like this card. I think that this card is underappreciated and a lot stronger than people give it credit.
Hmm. It's a little better when you have a creature out.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You discarded Bristly Bill. Oh, you must have good cards in your hand.
Well, I mean, not
Well,
to,
one of them is a Fury. Yeah, I knew
well,
that.
yeah, not to brag. I mean, the card quality in this deck is really high. It's just, I think that often these cards are
3 and 1.
better used with other supporting colors, you know? Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I'm gonna play this guy.
This guy.
Mavern Fane.
Well, I think I'm going to kill that guy.
My Mavern Fane?
Actually, no. It's fair to kill the heir of Falcon Wrath.
You
Or
don't
try
have
to
Delirium, but it's only got 2 toughness on the other side. Okay. I don't like it, but it happens. And I guess I'm done with my turn.
My cat going to the vet. Ooh, that's kind of exciting. Is that better than you? You're not currently doing anything. Creature. Instant. No. But this can represent a ton of card draw.
Inti, okay. Oh, you get to trigger it right away.
Fucking row.
Is that a problem?
It's a little bit of a pisser. I just can't cast it right now.
You out my Mavern Fane?
I have elked your Mavern Fane, yes.
Okay.
Bye-bye, Uro. I was hoping to draw or at least exile a land, but...
Okay, so... It's still a legendary creature, right? So if I had like a Caracas, I could put it back in my hand?
Correct.
Okay.
Do you have a Caracas?
No.
Well, I'll believe you.
I'm gonna play this Valentin.
Valentin? A Valentintin?
Attacking Oko.
Oko takes 3.
Yeah, man, attacking Oko just feels like ineffective.
I love this card so much. Like, not just because it's good, but because oh, yeah.
Playing a Nighthawk Scavenger. Or otherwise known as Elk.
Night Elk Scavenger. I'm going to be a little... I just don't want to deal with that.
Oh, yeah. Well, now you got no cards in hand. Just got to deal with these 2 planeswalkers and legendary creature.
I mean... Staring at the blank page before you, open up the dirty window, let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find, reaching for something in the distance. Feel the rain on your skin. Nobody else can feel it for you, only you can let it in, no one else. Speak the words on your lips. What do you mean I was out of tune? Release your inhibition.
That wasn't too bad, actually.
Well, it's
You gotta do the little wah 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 at the end, though.
the what? Hold on. What did you just say?
You heard me.
The little whoa whoa whoa. Whoa, 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 like the Toad spinning out in Mario Kart. The what? I can't read Kingpin voice without hearing. Feel the rain on your skin. I mean, yeah, Temur Planeswalker is a card type. You know, not to brag.
Eventually made me sing that song on here. It's gonna happen.
It will happen. I think we should do it. If they do karaoke in Vegas, we should do that. We could do a duet.
Yeah, which parts would you sing?
Well, I would sing all of Natasha Bedingfield, and you'd be the gospel choir.
So I just get the one part?
No.
Or back up on the chorus?
No, we would just sing it together. Yeah, you would cover the wah 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 wah. Let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find reaching.
I don't know if this mic can handle my singing. Like, it might just cut out. It's too loud.
How greedy do I want to get? I mean, I'm just going to draw 4 cards and kill something. Maybe it's you.
Maybe it's me. I'm at 20 life.
Yeah, I know what I said.
Okay, I think I need to do this now.
Takenuma?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
you gotta
so
take...
what
right.
can I get? None of these things beat Oko. I need a murderous rider. That's not a vampire, though.
That's not a vampire.
Oh, the one from OTJ that sacks the creature to destroy a permanent.
Oh, Ruthless
That might
guy?
be a thing. Yeah, the ruthless guy. You got it just right.
Oh my god, I don't need this sass. Come on. Yeah, the Ruthless guy, Ben. Jesus. Ruthless Vindicator? I think it's Ruthless Law Mage or something. I have it in my
Lawbringer?
Lawbringer. Yeah, I have it in my Orzhov deck.
I've been putting it in every deck that can reasonably cast
I
it.
am going to be playing that card at some point in time today.
Yep, Warcrow got it right. That's why I wanted to know if my creature was still legendary for my Takenuma cost reduction. Oh, okay. Now you have 9 cards in hand. Okay.
But I haven't even cast a spell yet, right?
No, none of your lands are tapped.
That's so dope. Anyway, here's an Urza Saga.
Okay.
Oh,
right now, one of your planeswalkers is dead on board.
What? Oh, I played the wrong land. Oh, no, I didn't. Lamau.
Okay. My demon doesn't fly anymore, and you have a 2/4. This game is going poorly.
Ooh.
Wait, what happened?
I cast my Mox off
you
of 6.
retraced.
No, that's fine. What are you talking
Oh.
about? I think this game's going great.
Yeah.
Damn, this deck got so much better when I cast the shark or when I cut the shark. Should have always trusted you.
Well, I can kill one of your planeswalkers. Unfortunately, I think it has to be Minskembu. Am I just gonna get another 4/4?
Why would you kill one of my guys?
And well, you get to draw a card, so it's fair.
Oh. No, I want to protect it. Jesus, I've never cast this card on Magic Online, and it is something.
Oh, no, I can't pay for.
Thank you for turning me onto this card, by the way. Like,
you're welcome.
yeah, it's pretty good.
What set is it from? Just
MKM.
regular old murders, huh?
Yeah.
I played this Nighthawk Scavenger, soon to be an elk.
Staring at the blank page before you open up the dirty window. What? The son of Luva made the
Lost
words that
melody
you
there.
cannot find. Reaching, making myself a monk toke. Oh, it's a May equip? Damn, that card fucks.
Okay.
Feel the rain on your skin. Nobody else can feel it for you. Nah, you're just dead. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I just,
You're so
just
dead.
kill me. What are you
I'm
singing
thinking
for?
about it. Hold on, let me get my prowess up real high. Wait, I'm just dead. What are you singing for?
Yep, that's what I said.
Yeah. Why would you ever question why somebody's singing? Because it's joyful? God forbid somebody have fun. Okay, let me update this deck. That felt great. But
Yeah.
it also felt like I could do that without... No, I put them back in my deck. Fuck. Without the shark. Without... Ren 6. Without... Strip. Saga. Okay. I wanted to add Arena of Glory. I did add Arena of Glory. Then I wanted to add... 2 more blue lands. Verge, Willow Rush Verge. When are we getting a Wheeler and Angel karaoke stream?
You just have to see it live. No, it won't be a stream. Just gets DMCA'd.
Mm-hmm. I always thought that if they ever unban me from Desert Bus, Paul and I should do some, I don't know, some songs, some shanties, some bar songs.
Someone, Arby's Gaming is reminding you wanted to add Tarfire.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Paul and I could roll that old chariot on. Do I need the boots? Probably don't need all these 3 drops.
Well, if you don't have Urza Saga anymore to find the boots, they're less enticing, right?
Yeah. Shadow Spear, I'm like kind of into, but also, what if I just played Sylvan Caryatid?
Yeah.
Or what if I played Utopia Sprawl?
What about the Dryad that's got hexproof and it's untapped? Is that one any good?
Oh, Paradise Druid?
Mm-hmm.
That's more aggressive than Sylvan Caryatid, so maybe I like that. If I can get like a 1-drop or a 2-drop that's like an enchantment, I mean, Seal of Fire is pretty funny.
Oh no, that's a
removal spell. What do I want? I want an artifact or a creature. Sorry, artifact or enchantment that is cheaper.
Bomat Courier.
I mean, I like where your head's at. I mean, I could just play like a bauble. Do I not? I have Ignoble Hierarch. Ignoble's in here. Haywire Might would be okay.
Good one.
Yeah, Might's probably pretty fine.
I wanted to say the bamboo creature, but then I remembered that was an arena only card.
I forgot that I don't have Darcy here. Oh, Kami of the Bamboo? Yeah, Kami, yeah. Bamboo Combi.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. We're all fucking up here. Bamboo Combi.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yep, we got it in one. Could also play Dress Down. I want to play Dress Down. Nah, I'll just run this. This is fine. All right. Yeah, Bamboo Kami is an arena only card. I wish that card existed in real life though. It'd be kind of cool. Reinforced Ronin. Oh, I'll keep this.
I don't know. I'd rather play like Rabbit Battery instead of Reinforced Ronin.
Ooh.
Legion's Landing.
Yeah. Brainstorm.
Okay.
Don't know if I want this in that matchup. I mean, maybe it's okay because it lets me develop this. Like, what if I just put Wingus and Dingus here?
This is fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything is fine. I don't know why I was saying that.
That's not a particular song. You just had a little bit of. Oh, we got her. We got her singing, folks.
It's not hard.
Nope.
I do like to sing.
You like to croon a tune?
Mm-hmm. I'm attacking you for 2.
No. No, please.
All right. If I draw a land, then things will be better for me. Oh, did you start your Tiki Solitaire thing? It's showing up in chat.
Yeah, I started the campaign, but I haven't actually streamed it yet. Or even talked about it.
Stream Elements is giving you away.
Unbelievable.
That's a lot of mana. Is this an Eshki coming down? No, that's even worse.
Feel the rain on your skin. Nobody else can feel it for you.
So bad.
Inhibitions. Para, back for the 72nd month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Jesus Christ, that's 6 years. Oh, fuck. That's over half a decade. No, I'm good.
No. Okay. removal spell?
Alright, I promise not to sing like that anymore.
I don't know that I believe you.
What? What?
Okay.
Would you believe
What
me
am
if
I
I had the
doing
bunny
here?
ears on?
Even less.
Oh.
I could attack, could throw away my lord. That doesn't seem wise. I think I'm just playing this Maverick Fane.
Okay.
You gonna counter it with your red and green lands? No, you're just gonna kill it.
What? I haven't done.
Oh?
I've done no such thing.
It said you were like paying costs or something.
No, that was the wind.
No. No. Hmm.
Ooh. I'm starting to think this Minsk and Boo card's pretty good.
Yeah.
Remember when
Wait, are
people
you-
were like, "This card shouldn't be pointed"? Like, what the fuck are we talking about here?
You just drew 4 cards.
This card does. Oh, this is just
not okay.
Why would we ever point Minsk and Boo? It's just like any other 4-drop. No, it's not. Oh, fuck. Oh, anyways, here's a Nadu.
Right? You know what? Nadu doesn't protect your Minskin Boo.
What? It blocks.
Well, but it doesn't give it its targeting thing.
Oh, yes. Yeah, Nadu's pretty bad.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, we could have attacked with a hamster. That's the best part about this card. I can fuck up dramatically, doesn't matter. Like, literally, no offense, Angel, but literally, when I untapped with Minskin Boo, I was
that
just like, oh, I
the
won. I won the game. Yeah, there's no way I'm losing this game. It's impossible. No offense.
I'm just trying to figure out if there was a window for me to have dealt with it. And I think there was one, which was instead of playing my lord,
Mm-hmm.
I could have attacked you with a 1/1 vampire token. You wouldn't have blocked with your Elvish Mystic, and then I could have drill bitted, and maybe it was in your hand at that point. But
Mm.
yeah, it's too late now. Everything's terrible.
It's too late now. Everything is terrible.
Yeah.
You know what the best part about Minsk and Boo and Nadu is that they actually combo. See, I get my Boo token back, but when I go to put counters on my Boo token, it triggers because of Nadu, and it ramps me. I get to I get to ramp a land. Oh, yeah, and like, I mean, there are other synergies too, I guess, because there's, you know.
Well, you can trigger it with the plus of the Royal Scions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you have this Pitiless Pontiff, so I think I'm just going to target my Nadu and push damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good. Can we get a Royal Scion voice line? Sure. Give me a second. Okay. I have a proper application for the rain on my skin.
Oh, I'm done. I'm done with this game.
Oh, no. I have a proper application of the rain on my skin. Nobody else can feel it for you.
Do
Yeah,
I think
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I just think about Minsk and Boo being like just yeah. Anyways.
put one of these cards in the bottom. This one? No, that can't be right. This one.
Yeah. Excuse me. Not a great David Tennant in a crime drama? Well, it's not David Tennant, so good.
Billy Boyd.
Billy Boyd, yep. Going up to Billy Boyd, I loved you on Lost. I've got a bird.
Polluted Delta.
Excuse me. Ooh, passing.
Mm-hmm.
Rumbling.
Okay.
Ha! Ha! I could feel the rain on my skin.
Put a mint scamboo in your hand? Okay.
Sorry. I'm gonna gain that on top. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, Billy Boyd does the voice of Will. On the Royal Scions, at least. I don't know if he did it on something else. On the additional Will cards. Can I link a short 12-second YouTube video? As long as it's work appropriate and also doesn't get me muted.
I would say no, but I'm not the streamer.
Why would you say no? It's going to be something totally reasonable.
This may be something you don't know about me.
Oh, I know this one.
Do
What?
you?
I know this video that they sent.
Oh, okay.
Why? Something I don't know about you?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Very rarely click on links.
No, that tracks.
It was a thing in one of my previous jobs. They would send things all around and I would just never click on any of them. You're killing my 1/1. Why didn't you play your Minskimbu?
Because you have open mana and I don't trust you. It's this is what they're here. I'll send it. If I send you this link, will you click on it?
No, I won't.
Wait, what? It's just a YouTube link.
It could be anything. I don't want to see it.
No, it's a wizard. It's a wizard summoning Natasha Bedingfield.
Oh, I've seen that already.
Oh my god. All right, fine. I'll keep it to myself. I'll keep my secrets.
Eggs. E-double-G-S eggs.
Liam K, welcome back for the second. Nope, that's 14 months, not 24. Welcome back for the second of your 13 months. Hello, Wheeler and Angel. Happy Easter and a Merry Easter to you too. Thank you for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you.
If I do this... Oh, then I'll have to... Is that okay? No. I'll just do it later. This is fine.
Okay. I'll believe you. Ooh. That's kind of spicy. But this is also kind of spicy. I don't know. I can... Sure. I'm going to play my Minsc and Boot Timeless Heroes. I have a triggered ability on the stack. Okay. I'm going to make a thing. I'm going to crundle on in.
Yep. Taking 6.
14 is your favorite. Second 13, how'd you know? I know everything about everyone in chat. Because we're all best friends. Yeah, you got a Saga.
Yeah, I think...
What
I'm
is your-
doing here is getting a skull clamp.
What is your middle initial? M.
Oh, I thought you were answering your middle initial.
No. I'll never release that information.
Playing Legion's Landing. Gonna immediately kill this vampire and draw some cards.
Okay.
Well, Ben Wheeler, abusing magic.
Yeah. How dare you?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna play this Phyrexian Tower. I'm gonna cast Sorin. And I'll equip him with a skull clamp.
Okay. You know everything about us. Prove it. What's my SSN? Classic America in 2025, where you have an SS number. Shaking my head. I don't know, probably like 23.
You just made chat unusable.
Badagaboosh. Wait, how did I make chat? What do you mean?
It was now just people asking stupid questions.
That's all chat is. You
Always.
found chat to be usable?
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Damn. Y'all got roasted. Oh wait, this isn't going to draw me into it anyways.
Oh, you're gonna kill my Sorin before I can even block, huh?
Yeah. I don't care about cards as much as I care about damage here.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not blocking.
Okay, Kiora. I need you to hit 2 cards currently not in the graveyard.
You already have 5 card types.
Yeah, but I want more. Oh shit, Tiki Solitaire? That's going to be the next sponsored stream that we're doing. I haven't figured out when I'm going to do it, but... Hey Ben, I know you so well. What's the stupidest question I could ask? You just asked it.
That's the one.
That's... You got it in one.
Okay, how am I gonna go about this?
Let me say thank you to Badagaboosh, who gave actual money. Badagaboosh for the 7th month. Howdy, gamers. I haven't caught the stream live in a minute. I want to say that I've been loving the Wangel.
That's
Wangel,
that's
the
bad.
the Wangel Highlander content. Also, Wheeler Villain Arc on Friday nights with cinema. Thank you so much for the kind words. Oh, yeah, I knew you'd be up to some shit. Balance in this deck? Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's pretty good when I have a blood artist out.
I did not play around balance because I didn't look at your deck lists and you're a creature deck, but it is getting me. It's kind of getting me here. I'm glad I was a little.
Okay, so
Little more
am I
heads up.
choosing the cards that I'm keeping, or the one choose 2 cards in your hand, click done, discard the rest?
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm gonna keep these 2.
Done.
I'm gonna go to combat phase and get rid of that blue mana.
I'm going to play Malcolm.
There we go. There it is. Cast this Null Priest of Oblivion.
Ooh. The lifelink's a little annoying.
Yeah, that's why I'm not clamping it right now. Because I need to gain my life. Uh-oh. Okay.
Corey Steel Cutter. Fuck. Why can't I tap my lands properly into Tarmogoyf?
Make a thing.
Make a
flip the
thing. Click the thing. Combat. Then smack.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to block. Stay at 8.
Go to 7.
Go
Mill.
to 7?
Oh.
Wait, why did I go to 7?
I hit you for 2 in the air.
Oh, you
and
have
it has
trample.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a question. Do you ever find chat useful? For, like, you said that I made it unusable. To me, this is the perfect kind of chat. Because chat, they're active. They're getting some exercise here. I'm tiring them out, so they'll actually get put down for their nap later. They're having fun. And now later in the day, I get to be like, hey, remember all that fun we had? Okay, well now we got to do, something about that homework, huh? Gotta tackle that homework.
It's clear you have never been a parent.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
not how this works.
That's so... All right, well, I'm going to put the Corey Steel Cutter on the Tarmogoyf.
Oh no, it gets trampled.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what you get. Being rude. I would argue that I've been a parent to tens of thousands of people. I could swap decks here.
All right, I will also swap decks. Should I play Temur or Mardu?
Whatever your heart desires. I'm gonna do a little post-mortem for this deck.
Okay.
The mocks, I mean, they didn't come up, but adding more lands, fixing my mana a bit, felt like the right call to make. Yeah. I think that there is likely a version of this that is just like Gruul Delirium, where you play or like Gruul Prowessy kind of Delirium, where you do have the Ren and 6 package, because what else are you going to use your points? And the cards that you add synergize really well, like the Strip, Ren and 6, Urza Saga, all reinforce the Delirium plan while also they just work well together, obviously. Like Ren and 6 stripping, getting your Saga back in the control matchup, like all that stuff. But I think for this, I just kind of want to put my foot on the gas pedal a little bit more. and I got to do that.
It felt more scary to play against with after the changes for sure.
And what about vampires?
They're still bad.
Oh,
That's honestly why I don't play them anymore.
oh.
But I mean, they can be all right in other types of matchups. Like they're pretty good against like goblins or low to the ground stuff with the lifelink and. But yeah, your stuff was just too big and too fast. It can't really deal with artifacts too well either.
Right. Kind of felt like both of us, when we're both decks that look to play out on curve, and when either of us had to play off curve, we were not doing
like the
so
first
hot.
game when I had the mocks, I was able to get out ahead of you, but without like a mox or an aether vial, then it's pretty slow.
Yeah, your acceleration can match my acceleration, but it gets a little tough from there. Okay, cool. I'm going to swap to an Aristocrats deck. I have Orzhov Aristocrats here. How do I want to do this? I'm trying. I would like to approach deck building, or rather deck labeling, slightly differently. Where, for instance, I don't know if people can see this. Highlander deck names, that's a whole thing. But I want, for the sake of like being able to look at an archetype as a spectrum of different sub builds and color combinations, I'm trying to basically have like, it's not consistent because I'm adopting this new plan, but basically, like if you look over here on the Magic Online screen, I have it like Welder deck, parentheses, Grixis. Seeker Walk, parentheses, 4-color, no red. Scapeship, parentheses, 4-color turns. Legends, parentheses, Naya, that sort of thing. And the Delirium, Delirium, parentheses, Temur, and for this deck, Aristocrats, parentheses, Orzhov. Which is the deck I'm building today, playing today rather, because this was one that Alex played. And there definitely were some Alex cards in that build. But I had a thought about Aristocrats where, what if I just went really low to the ground, like most Aristocrat decks, but what if I also just went really tight on lands and just assumed like, look, I have 30 lands, I have 2 Moxen, I play like every copy of Village Rites. I'm just going to try to churn through my deck. I also have Spirited Companion and Helpful Hunter here, which are not really Aristocrats cards, but they draw me cards that let me do a thing. There's a chance that one or both of these should just be Stoneforge, not both of them, because I can only play one Stoneforge Mystic, but there's a chance that one of these should be Stoneforge Mystic, because I think Skull Clamp is just what's busted. Ooh, actually, you know what? Yeah, hold on. Let me do a cool thing here. I'm going to cut Helpful Hunter. I'm going to cut Spirited Companion. I'm going to add 2 bangers. I'm going to add Stoneforge Mystic. Oh, that was sure, I'll use this one. I'm going to add Stoneforge Mystic. And until I can think of a better one to add, I'm going to add Mortar Pod. I love Mortar Pod.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. But yeah, Orzhov Aristocrats. I'll get the commands and everything updated in just a second here. Angel, what have you brought to the table?
I've sent you the link. I'm going to be playing Temur Slime Time.
Oh.
This is a Slime Against Humanity deck. It doesn't play like the black cards to sort of combo it. It does have Thought Lash, so I could exile my deck if I need to. But it's sort of just more of a Temur mid-range with taking advantage of the fact that Slime Against Humanity is a sorcery, so I can flash it back with like Snapcaster Mage or the new Snapcaster Mage, Songcrafter Mage. It has a couple additional oozes, the Biogenic Ooze, the Temperamental Oozewag gives all the slimes trample. Yeah. And I have Tameo, Collector of Tales, so I can reasonably hit
Oh.
Slime Against Humanity with
Mhm.
it.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
No skews. Nope. No room.
But it's an ooze. I don't know. That was my chat impression. But it's an ooze. Edit calm.
Sure is.
Deck. Temur. Slime time. Angel's missing the best ooze? What are you talking about? Biogenic
Well,
ooze is in there. Or do you
Build
mean
the
one
deck
volt?
yourself, then.
Oh no, they're setting themselves up for primordial ooze. I think you'll find actually. Hold on. Do you know what the best ooze is in Magic the Gathering? Can anybody take a guess which ooze I'm trying to find right now? Oh, that's a big image. Why? Of course, it's one Vuli ooze. The best ooze in the game. And I'm definitely not just putting this up on the screen as I update everything here. So we are
I
playing.
don't even know why the monkey is so impressed. It's not even that scary.
Okay, so you're an ape. You're in the jungle. You're minding your own business. And then all of a sudden this pops up? You wouldn't pog?
I don't think so.
Okay. Interesting. I have updated your deck command. Edit calm deck. Orzhov Aristocrats. And I've updated my command. Great. Okay. I'm going to send a challenge. I'm going to Oh, so when I sing there, I mean that's not singing. I was just kind of making a noise. Some may argue that is singing.
Noise with purpose is singing or music in general.
Yep, that's the stream. Noise with purpose. Oh, this
Oh.
is...
My end is bad.
Yeah, my hand is kind of bad too. But I might keep it because this card's strong and this card's strong. I'm not doing any... I mean, yeah, I guess this... I haven't played a single game with this, so I want to... You know, I want to see how it goes.
Same. Be that card. Okay. And you are first.
All right, good luck.
You too.
I have a polluted delta and I'm passing the turn.
You didn't play a 1-drop in your so many 1-drops deck?
This is why I said this hand may be a little sketchy.
I'm gonna play a
That better-
Moat Tender.
Oh, it's not a Monvuli ooze.
There's not a Monvuli ooze in my deck, Ben.
Well, I mean, maybe we could fix that.
No.
Hit you with
Oh, you killed my thing. I
Mhm.
see.
Ooh. Okay. Here's a Flesh Taker. This is a card that I'm kind of curious about. It's not one I'd play in other Aristocrats decks, but because we are just Orzhov, I think I'm okay playing this thing. I'm terrified when your deck has 2 mana open because I don't know what you're going to do. Like, are you going to just counter? Are you going to counter my next spell? Where's your ooze? There's your ooze deck.
You looking to see what counter spells I have?
Yeah. I'm going to play a vampire.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Woo!
No, I'm just casting Brainstorm.
Oh, that's pretty good. Just casting Brainstorm.
I think I'm doing that. And this. And this. I will put this Slime Against Humanity into my graveyard. I'm gonna cast a slime against humanity.
Yep.
Got a 3/3.
That's kind of scary. Hmm. I'm attacking.
Yeah, I'm gonna block the 2/1.
Yeah, I'm this deck may struggle with large creatures that have
It's a
trample.
3/3.
That's large. A 3/3 is big.
I'm at 8. I might just die. What is that?
A Jadar. I don't know why it gave me this art.
Oh, it's so ugly.
Yeah, I'll swap it after the match.
Oh, does that help me?
Destroy all non-ooze creatures.
2 of your things have flying. I have not enough for that. Well, Ancient Tomb. And a Biogenic Ooze.
Holy shit. I fucking love this card. I played a ton of this card in Standard.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
I think I'm not attacking.
Yeah. This card was great. Yeah, that card's probably pretty good.
This is not a good place to be against an Aristocrats deck.
No, it really isn't. I have a pretty explosive. Well, not even that explosive. I have a pretty annoying start.
Meathook Massacre for 0. Okay. No, my... Yeah, I
You
used
sounded so
ability.
sad.
Well, yeah. Decayed. Okay, that thing's gonna die anyway. So, well, yeah, there you have to sack 2 things. There. I die if I do that, so I have to do
Nice.
that.
I mean, this card's probably fine. I want to save this Flesh Taker.
Do you?
I don't know. Do I? Probably not. I'll just trade it. I think putting you at 2 with double bat plus a Jadar.
Oh, wait, no, I'm just dead.
No, you
right?
go to 1.
Oh, okay. I thought I did the math right, but then there were 2 triggers on the stack when I was at 2.
One of them was because a creature you controlled had died.
Oh, it was you gain life.
So I
okay.
gained, yeah, the Schmiedhook gave me some life.
Okay, well, I'm gonna play this Snapcaster Mage.
Yep.
And use this Brainstorm.
Yep.
Save me. No, I did.
Okay.
All right.
The 1-drop slot in this deck is comically large. Like, it's almost the same as that
The scrolling down forever
yeah,
red deck.
the mono red deck. So it's stupid. So stupid. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Don't think I can keep that.
This
This is worse. This is just the other. This is color swap version of the hand I just threw back. But maybe I have to keep it. Because if I draw a land, then this goes hard. My cards are so bad. Like, I think I have to mulligan, though. Alright, never mind. I have some amount of good cards in this deck. What if I put that on the bottom? It feels bad to throw this back. I don't think I can toss this back. Because this at least blocks Slime Against Humanity. I'm gonna... Oh, that's a shadowy backstreet. Hold the phone. Change anything? I'm on the draw. And I guess I can play that on one. No, it doesn't change anything.
Island Pass.
Oh. Caves of Koilos. Mox Jet. Ellis Ilkur. Sadistic Pilgrim.
Casting a Consider.
Mm.
I will leave that on top.
How many Windswept Heaths are we running? One.
And
You know.
more would be cheating.
The huge. That's a very good card to draw.
No, I don't want to hear that.
Oh, that's also not the worst card to have on top.
Oh.
Play an Ocelot Pride, trigger my Ellisil Core, go to end
And get a
step,
cat right
make a
away?
cat, gain a life.
Oh, okay.
That's such a sad. Oh.
Well, I'm gonna play a 2/2.
Okay.
It blocks. It blocks.
It
it's
does.
fine.
It does. I'm going to play a Mox, but at this point it's worse than a land. I'm going to cast Dr. Yawgmoth.
Okay. So you sack a creature and pay a life to get a -1/-1 on up to one target creature and draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna try to block.
I'm going to put a -1/-1 counter on your ooze.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna play this commercial district.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Yawgmoth's FS.
No, I don't think Tamio is gonna be helpful. Well, I'm gonna play a bigger ooze.
Another ooze.
This one's a 3/3.
Ooh. Ooze. Oh, that's a good draw.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because, I mean, it is. I'm going to sack this Crawling Chorus.
You keep making my oozes tiny.
Yeah, I know. Oh, wait. I want you. Nah, you take too long. I'm gonna play this. Grim Haruspex.
You take too long.
I'm talking to a magic card. I'm talking to a magic card. My magic card takes too long to do a thing.
Uh-huh. I don't think I have any sweepers in this deck. No balance here.
He is in fact talking to a magic card. Thank you. Thank you for having my bag.
Well.
Oh, a non-token creature dies. Never mind, I misread this card. This card also takes too long. I think I could have had a much better play.
There's a 4/4
Yeah. Oh, hi, Mulder.
and a 1/2.
Okay.
Hmm.
This may be a. I mean, may I say something here, Angel?
Yeah.
This may be a fucking horrendous matchup for you.
I didn't think it would be that bad.
I mean, admittedly, I kind of thought, like, oh, big trampling cards. Like, yeah, I could see myself dying.
Yeah.
What the hell is that spirit token? Why is it a spirit token from Plane Shift? Like, is it coming up like that to you?
Yep.
I could have ascended. I'm going to tell you what I told you last time, Psyop. Yeah, I could have, but I misread my cards, and also, I don't think I'm losing.
You do. You already have the city's blessing. What do you mean? Could have ascended.
I don't know, maybe they're wrong. This thing's a 3/2? Holy smokes, I thought it was a 2/3.
The Ruthless Lawbringer?
Oh,
No.
the previous turn. Oh, wait.
Oh, the Grim Haruspex? What are you
No,
talking
I
about?
thought the Ruthless Lawbringer was a 2/3, but it's a 3/2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, okay.
I'm singing its praises. Yes, Mulder, and I'm petting you.
All right. Well, that wasn't a good showing.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Do you want to run it back, or do you want me to switch? Do you want to switch? What do you want to do?
I'm just taking a look to see, like, just more red removal, I guess, is what I would do here. I don't know. I'll just play it again.
Okay.
We'll see.
I'm going to swap my Jadar.
Oh, just the printing of it.
Yeah, and my Bowmasters. Mulder, I am still petting you, contrary to the 1 second that I took my hand off your head. Didn't matter. Yeah, I'm not playing. This is not a stream for playing optimally.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. This is a stream for doing cool shit and being funny and showcasing wild stuff. I didn't take out the other Jadar. No, I did. What? Did I not? I dragged and
Did you have
dropped.
2 Jadars?
Oh, fuck. I have 2 Jadars.
All right. Well, let's just abort this match.
All right. Just I'm leaving. I swear to God, I dragged and dropped. Maybe you didn't believe me. Maybe I didn't drag it far enough. All right, there we go.
Okay.
I keep the double feature art. I've changed my mind. Was it even double feature art, or was it the, I don't know, just terrible looking art, weird frame border thing? Wow, this hand does nothing. It is a 4-land Mox Unearth Ghost Vacuum. I'm gonna mulligan. And this has 0 lands. Nice.
All right.
And
I
this
got a
has
chance.
some mana lands, so I'm going to keep this. What if I got rid of those?
First, you. No, me.
You're going first. No kitty. I put a Garrison Cat on the bottom of my library, but it's okay because I have a Mulder here.
I have no cats in my office right now.
That is surprising.
Well, I closed the door. Mox.
Here's a Bloodghast. Not my favorite Bloodghast.
No.
No. Yeah, this also doesn't feel like Bloodghast to me.
Blue red here.
Like, I guess this is a piece of artwork that is just, you know, perfect for the folks whose personality is based around them saying he's just a little guy.
Hmm.
Seems more like
Isn't it-
Lydia Tarr. Yes, sorry, you were saying?
It doesn't say vampire to me.
It also doesn't really say spirit to me, which is wild because spirit can be whatever.
Strides
It,
Village.
it feels too much of... It feels too physical. You know what I'm saying? Fling? Uh-oh.
Well, I discarded it. I guess I can snap it back, though.
Ooh. Carrion feeder.
It's gonna get it back. I see.
Into the bin. Back out again. Into the bin. Back out again.
And now you have white mana. And a Stoneforge Mystic. Okay.
Look at the clamp. Not a bad turn, too.
That's pretty good
on a
with
mull to 5.
Bloodcast.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Shadow Elemental. It kind of looks like a horror. You know? It kind of looks like it was supposed to be in Duskmourn.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. Where it's like you can sort of tell that things were moved around.
Yeah. It's almost like they had to make room on projects they had already been working on for more universes beyond. Huh.
I'm choosing Sultai.
Ooh.
I can now play lands from my graveyard.
Oh, it's oil from a car crash?
That's not how oil on a road works.
That's also just not what the flavor text says. Like, nothing... The artwork doesn't even showcase that. It looks like it's just a tar pit. Like,
I wonder if this was just supposed to be art for an entirely different creature.
Yeah, probably.
Just
Almost
like,
certainly.
It kind of works for Bloodghast.
Yeah. Sure, why not? More of that Muragondan oil, it's probably nothing. Draw some cards, tap my mana improperly. Nice, nice.
Oh. I want to give you 2 more cards. No, I'll just take the damage.
Well, I want those 2 more cards.
I guess you can have them either way. Probably just should have blocked before you do that.
Damn.
Oh, the spell clamp is drawing you so many cards.
It's getting out of hand.
Yeah.
You have so many lands in your graveyard. Just gonna do this. I'm still thinking about Wangel and how bad the mouthfeel is. I mean, we could just ban the word. That's so easy. Good mouthfeel? How do you feel about Wangel? It's not the worst couple's name I've heard, but it's also a pretty terrible couple's name among many terrible couple's names. She's ignoring me. She's deep in the tank.
I'm trying to figure out how to do anything in this game. I just use my whole turn doing that? I mean, I guess. Okay.
Anelier? You could just say Ben and Angel. That's fine.
I don't like any of these.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Pawn of Ulamog.
Yeah, I love this card. Another card that I think is still messed up, but just like there's so many cards once you get to a 3-color deck. Oh no! Oh wait, shit! I did this improperly. No. I could have got a token. I forgot to say yes to the dress. I guess I'll just do this.
Have you ever actually watched that show?
No. Should I?
No. I
Oh.
cannot recommend it, no.
All right, then I won't.
It is just a bunch of rich, entitled white women.
Yep, that sounds like television. I might have to go give my
TV5.
might have to go give Mulder some chicken slop. God. My turn would have been so much better if I had sacrificed this Bloodghast.
Oh, in response to the Bestow?
Yeah,
You could bring it back?
Yeah.
Okay. What can I do here? I can play a land from my graveyard.
Hi, Mulder.
To get up to 5.
We need a Mulder
I can
cam.
do that. Do we?
It'd be not for this setup. There's already 2 cameras here. So the Mulder cam would work better if I used a green screen. But ooh. Okay. You're oozing it.
Hmm. Oh. Zulaport Cutthroat?
Deadly Dispute. Yes. Dream. Make some treasures. Play another land. Get back Bloodghast. Sack this.
Oh, I'm just dead.
Yeah. Not that anybody needs convincing that Ocelot Pride is busted, but I do love Ocelot Pride for Aristocrats just because you make tokens, you gain life. Like it's real deal.
I don't think anybody needs to be convinced to play Ocelot Pride.
That's hey now. I started off that sentence with exactly that. I covered my bases. But
Wait,
like,
why
check
are you
this.
giving me another turn?
No, I'm not. I'm just going to my
You're
end
just
step
killing
to
me
do.
on your own end step.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, I just did the thing that every man does, where you say a thing and no one listens, and then I say the exact same thing and everyone cheers.
Oh, get their ass. And by them, I mean I guess, me. I mean, I guess you do. No, I'm not doing this joke. I'm not doing this joke. I'm out. I'm tapped. Hands are up. My hands are up. I've submitted. I'm moving to the next game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did have the opportunity to destroy the skull clamp on like turn 3 instead of turn 4, and maybe should have taken it.
Turn 3.
Mulligan.
It's just kind of hard to ramp me that early, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
I had a dream last night about about us and Magic the Gathering.
Oh.
I had won an event where you got to the prize was you got to make a new card, like an invitational.
Mox
But
in every game?
Yeah, I know. You got to make a new card. But it had to be functionally identical, more or less. Just like color shifted to a card on the reserve list. And so I made Gaia's Cradle that tapped for white mana. And people were pissed. So you and I were like fleeing across the country because people kept trying to find me to threaten my life because of this white Gaia's Cradle. It
Sounds more plausible than you might think.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
After what happened to the commander group?
Yeah. White Gaia's Cradle. White Latino Gaia's Cradle, thank you very much. What are you cooking up over there?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. Not one of the weirder dreams I've had. But I don't really dream about Magic that much. I used to dream about complete tournaments. Like, I would have a dream where it was literally just me playing in a Magic tournament. And, like, playing every round, just all, like, 5-round Swiss cut to top 8 sort of thing. It was wild. It was they're kind of boring now that I'm thinking about it. Like, it's just, why am I dreaming about that? I do that shit already. Like, that's just something I could do. Does the Latino statement change how the mana works? No, because it's very white passing. White mana passing.
Okay, so this one does artifact or creature.
Yeah, the Marionette Apprentice triggers on creatures or artifacts. And I'm also saying this out loud for my benefit because I always get this mixed up. This triggers off of other creatures or artifacts I control and only causes life loss. Whereas Zulaport Cutthroat says itself or another creature and I gain life.
Okay.
Oh no. Ambush Viper has logged on even. What are you doing, Mulder? I have to go give my cat chicken slop very soon.
Okay, well, oh.
Oh. Yeah, I'm here for you. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. Oh! Okay. I don't actually think I want another piece. Have you ever dreamed about, or sorry, what's the most realistic Magic the Gathering related dream you've had, Angel? If you can
Me?
remember. Yes, you.
A Magic the Gathering related dream. I don't know that I have. Like, I have
Really?
some weird dreams, but they are
Oh,
very outside of reality.
Lord, don't I know it.
Okay, my 2/2 is holding off your army of 1/1s.
I hope you don't mind if I'm blowing up your spot by saying this, but Angel has the most fucked up dreams I've ever heard. And she's also, you know, when people talk about when somebody's like, I had this weird dream and this happened, most of the time, honestly, that's like eye-rolling material. It's like, yeah, you had a weird dream, okay? Who cares? It's not real. But like or they're exaggerating or whatever, but when she says it, because she's not going to lie, she's just going to give it exactly as it happened. It's like, holy shit. That's why.
Like, I woke up crying because there was a shark in my dream.
Yeah.
And this bad. Commercial district, give me something good. That's subverting catacombs. No. I'll take a slime or something. There we go. We got a slime.
Slime time?
Slime time.
Slime time. That's pretty good.
Bone shards. So, are you playing the new one, the Exiles?
No, I probably should. That one's only sacrifice though, right?
Yeah, I think it's sacrifice a creature or artifact.
Was it worthy cause?
Worthy cost.
Worthy cost. Worthy cause is the cephalid life one. Worthy cost. Additional cost, sack creature, exile creature, planeswalker. I thought about playing a couple of them.
Okay.
Just really kind of leaning into the low land count. You know.
My creature's still bigger than all of your creatures.
Yeah, I know.
But you don't care if your creatures die. So
Yeah, I know.
You're just gonna throw them in, aren't you?
Not yet. I mean, maybe. I've already incremented my speed, right? Yes.
What happens when you have max speed?
This
Your
gets
nesting
plus
pot
1
becomes
plus 0.
201? Wow. It
Yeah.
takes 4 turns to get there?
It's okay to be impressed. That's fine.
Yeah, we'll just block it now. Doesn't get to be a 2.
Oh, cruel. It'll never grow up to be a 2/1.
Okay. What could I even draw here?
I don't know, but I'm
There's
trying
so
to
many
pass
1/1s.
priority.
Well, not a volcanic island. Okay, you got this. I don't think this is a very good deck.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything because you know,
try it out.
Yeah, it's worth trying out. I think that if you're going to do something this all in, I think you need to really bank on being that all in, you know? Like,
well, you know how much I hate making all in
yeah,
decks.
you hate all in combo. Okay. I might play one more match with this Orzhov Aristocrats deck if you have something else. But as I say that, I'm going to grab Shouldn't take my headphones off. One, because it makes my hair look like shit, but two, because I can't hear what you're saying. I need to get Mulder chicken slop.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second. Yeah, Mulder, I hear you.
Chat is very worried about Mulder getting her chicken slop. Oh yeah, the Munvali ooze monkey. This I'll put it in chat. This ook animated emote, I made it. That is my handwriting in the speech bubble. The first version I submitted had the first ook disappearing when the second ook appeared, and that was rejected. Nope, they had to both stay. Two ooks or nothing, yeah. Yeah, I'll put that. This is my amethyst heart from my Twitch channel. Oh, I can plug something while he's gone. That I always forget to do. You can check out my appearances on Loading Our New Runs Can't Draw Horses Club. I do really fun slideshows, and we do all kinds of different arts. I think my favorite ones have been makeup, and we did an emotes one, and we did a enamel pins designing. Yeah, the grind set. I don't get paid for any of this, so it's fine.
I got myself a Diet Coca-Cola.
Oh, congratulations.
And Mulder has been in the sun yelling at me. What happened? Why are there so many ooks?
I was just talking about how I made the ook emote.
It is the best emote on our channel.
And that people should watch my Can't Draw Horses Club episodes.
Interesting. Plugging in the middle. Holy. Okay, so
Wait, you were gone.
Mardu Warriors, huh?
Mardu Warriors.
Have you given the spiel?
Does include Jacked Rabbit. No, I haven't talked about this deck at all.
All right, spiel away, please and thank you.
It uses warrior synergies like Gormog and Kargan Intimidator to make your things not be able to block, and hopefully I attack you to death. Pretty straightforward.
That is pretty straightforward. Alder's trying to get on my lap, so I'm gonna let her. Oh my god, I got a lap cat. Hold on. Can folks see this? I got a lap Mulder.
How many black cards? Not very many black cards. Zurgo. I think that's all the black. And Chief of the Edge. I would play the one from Battle Bond that gives all your warriors haste, but it is not on Magic Online, unfortunately.
What about Chief of the Scale?
No, we're not about toughness here. We're all about power.
Okay. I swear to God I'm going to update your deck, but I want to do this in a way that lets Mulder stay on my lap.
Okay.
She's become a lot more of a lap cat. She was a lap cat back in the day. Actually, Kiefer gave me some good old school pictures of lap Mulder. Mardu Warriors. I can do this. I can play the game with Mulder on my lap, but deck. The typing becomes tough. Mardu Warriors. There we go. Okay. Would you like to fight?
I would. My goal here is to try to kill you with a devilish valet.
Oh, that's a warrior?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
Why? That guy. That
But
guy's.
if I can mobilize and get a bunch of warrior tokens and double his power several times,
Thought he was a-
where?
I thought he was like a union worker, not a.
Where's my deck in this list?
What?
I'm looking for the deck in the like.
Oh,
Play against
is it
you.
in like free
Oh, there it
form?
is.
Because.
I found it.
Mm.
No, it just had a Jace box that was throwing me off.
Oh. Valet is Cabaretti? Yeah, but he can be a union worker and still be Cabaretti. I'm going to keep this.
I'm also keeping.
I'm going first. Good luck. Have fun.
You too.
Scrubland.
Mm-hmm. Pretty good.
Mavis Reseer.
Mountain pass.
Polluted. Shit. I didn't want to say polluted Delta. No, but I played it, so I'll play it. That's fine. That's fine.
Wait, you didn't want to tell me you had a polluted delta in your hand?
Well, because I wasn't going to play it, but I drew it, and I was like, oh, polluted Delta. I was going to play something else. And this may cost me, but that's okay.
You could have just let me know that you had a polluted delta in your hand and gone ahead and play other things. Like, I don't know what information am I really going to get from that.
Well, you know that I can trigger landfall.
Mhm.
That you might not want to wasteland the scrubland.
Kargan Intimidator.
Mm-hmm. I will get a Godless Shrine. It's just one of those plays where it's like, if I don't have this, then I can potentially save for a Surveil land later, and
Oh.
yeah. This that Kargan's a problem.
Not anymore.
Ooh.
Need to draw a land. Bitter Blossom.
Yeah.
Known Bitter Blossom hater Benjamin Wheeler casts Bitter Blossom.
Hold on. You're gonna get people mad at me.
That's the point.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to stop it. I only hated Bitter Blossom because people kept trying to play Bitter Blossom in decks with no business playing Bitter Blossom. I got nothing wrong with this card in crats or tokens, but people were like, Bitter Blossom in my blue-black tempo deck or in my like control deck, and it's like, you're not fairies. Just put the fries in the bag. Like, come on.
Oh, now I want fries.
But it's Easter Sunday, not Good Fries days.
That was really
that was
bad.
so bad. That was
So bad.
I feel sick.
I did not draw a land. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Back up.
Oh. Rude.
Have so many 1/1s. Oh, and a 0/1.
And a 0/1.
All right. Well, I didn't draw land, so that's
No,
no
not like this.
good. Yeah.
Anything like this. Anything but that. Anything but nose, but mouth. I'm gonna have a Diet Coca-Cola. This is my right. Well, this is a 6
Drink
land
some
hand.
water.
Hell yeah, stay hydrated. Oh, I got a mulled into 5. A lot of hands without lands here. Not a fan.
You are intentionally playing a low land count by your own admission.
That's true. That is true. What am I doing with this? What am I doing with this? And this can find that. Yeah, maybe it's just the whiplash of the like. I feel like every hand where I've gone from 7, because I had a 7-card hand with a bunch of lands, so I mulligan it, to a 6-card hand with no lands, so I mulligan.
Mm-hmm.
Excited for the Diet Coke we're gonna have later. Jesus, what?
I drew a miracle card that I can't cast.
Oh, the triumph of Saint Catherine, eh?
Yeah.
That was a really good noise, by the way. You're like, oh! Whoosh. Shadowy back street. I do not need a land.
Okay. Well, that gives me some information.
Did I have 2 lands?
Well, you probably have more than that if you didn't want one. I'm playing Najila.
That is a very powerful magic card. So powerful, in fact, that I'm gonna have to kill it.
Just gonna kill it. Ugh. When you just stack a decayed zombie, it doesn't even cost you anything.
Yeah. This Lawbringer is ruthless.
Yeah.
This Lawbringer has no ass. The only thing that was ruthless was the artist. Jesus, where's your butt? Somebody needs to squat.
All right, Guide of Skulls with a Skull Clamp.
That is pretty good. Yes, Mulder. Wait, that's not how this works. Why are you yelling at me? Is it because I'm not paying attention to you for a very split second? Very split second, whatever that means. Oh. Okay. Oh, no.
Wait, am I doing something wrong?
I don't know. You just fetched. I said, oh, no, because I got worried. I probably should get a new chair now that you mention it, Cross Hunter. I've had this chair for, what, 5 years? When Human Scale was going to sponsor us, and then they just didn't. But they sent us the chairs because their department collapsed or whatever. Some of that I probably shouldn't have talked about. Whatever. Who gives a shit?
And you get a 2/2.
Mm-hmm.
So what am I doing here? play this. This. Corey Steel Cutter.
Yeah.
And a Devilish Valet.
Oh, delightfully devilish.
Yes. Unfortunately, it doesn't do that in the order that I wanted it to do.
Yeah.
But, I think I just pass from here. Maybe this 1/3 will stop you from attacking me with the 2/2 decayed zombie.
A 1/3 is pretty annoying.
My chair is also human scale.
Oh.
Because I liked the customizability. I got a purple chair.
The stream isn't sponsored by Human Scale, just so we're everybody's
No.
clear.
It is not.
It is not
Not sponsored.
non-spawn. What if I do this? God, I have a complicated turn. Give me 1 second, please, and thank you. While I think about my complicated turn, where I could bring that back and do something with that. I could find... This is like the point where I need to figure out whether or not I'm going to be an Aristocrat stack or if I'm just going to try to kind of control the board for a little bit. Sorry, you were saying?
Ex-Hunter is asking about the dog chair.
Oh, that's in the living room.
Still exists.
Still
and
exists.
in the painting of Mulder.
Mm-hmm. Still gets used. I mean, I could just recruit her. Like, I think I could just recruit her for a blood artist. Like, I think that might be the correct call.
Oh, okay.
Which one do I get? Oh, not that one. That one's not going to help me. Oh, I need to get... I think I get a Blardist, Paul Blardist Mall artist.
The original?
OG. Yeah, I don't really need to do anything.
Gonna block.
Okay. Ben, who is the other person on the stream? This is Angel.
Said that.
What?
The Shadow Legion.
This is Angel. She's been on... This is what? Episode number...
Like 17?
17? Something like that. Yeah. Also, Friday Night Paper... various lure things as well. Double decayed zombies, by the way.
Oh no. I need to kill that stupid cat. None of these cards do that.
Raucous Theater. I mean, you have a Skull Clamp. You could try to find cards that do that.
I don't have anything I can kill. Like, I can activate Dalcoven Encampment, but
You could move the Corey Steel Cutter off the monk. That's kind of cool.
That's so much mana.
Yeah, you're at a bit of a shit spot. Oh!
Triumph of St. Catherine.
That card's pretty good.
For full price. Yeah, you don't have a sack outlet right now, so I might be able to gain some life with it.
To the graveyard, exile it. Oh. That's a cool draw. Zahur.
Oh, I kept looking at this card for a different deck. It is a warrior. It was
Ooh.
on the maybe list for this. Wait, what did you just do? You played a Ruthless Lawbringer?
Yeah, or I unearthed my Ruthless
Oh,
Lawbringer.
you unearthed it. Okay.
Yeah.
What are you gonna blow up?
Probably this cat.
What?
I
No, of mine.
Oh, probably your 5/5 lifelinker.
It'll come back eventually if I live that long.
I mean, it could come back as early as next turn. That's the beauty of, I don't know.
I don't get to miracle it if I draw with Skull Clamp though.
Ooh. I think I'm just doing this.
Yeah. Why I can't deal with 1/1s. Like there's just too many of them.
This is something I've noticed about Canadian Highlander. Just like very few decks playing sweepers. The ones that do are some of the best decks in the format, or the best decks in the format ignore the decks that make a bunch of little guys. It's just so tough. It's fucked. Like we're in a world where like Wrath of God might actually just be good. You know? Yeah, you can go. Come here. I'm letting you get onto my lap, Mulder. I don't see what the problem is. There you go. Go.
Oh, that does a thing.
Uh-oh.
I don't know if it saves me, but it's funny. I could use it to kill your blood artist.
Do you mind if I very quickly talk about or answer a question somebody's asking about
Yeah.
Canlander? Canlander is not popular where I am at, but I want to try it. Well, good news. As somebody is mentioning, there is a Discord with a lot of people where you can learn about the format, where you can play the format against some webcam games, Magic Online, other. And as for building a deck, as long as your deck stays within the points, which, you know, there's no ban list or whatever, it's just a points list, but the website and the Discord will help out with that. Mulder, I don't know what you're doing. You have one paw on my foot, one paw on the desk. Okay, she can't make up her mind. Holy shit, what is this? Yeah, you basically just, what do you want to do in Magic the Gathering, I guess is my question. Oh my god, you're popping off. Wait
I
a
might
minute.
kill you.
Make 3.
You have a removal spell?
Nope. I have some blockers. Oh, you make 10? Wait, am I just dead to this valet?
I hope so.
8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256, 512. Oh my god, Angel. Hold on. Wait. I need to I need to just get this board saved. There we go. Yeah, kill me. Just kill me. I've got that saved for later. Angel play Will of the Mardu. It's a 3-minute spell. You create a number of 1/1 tokens equal to the number of creatures target player controls. Or you could do something else. Double if you have a commander. There's no commander, but Angel has the Devilish Valet, whose power doubles anytime there's a creature that ETBs. So she made a whole bunch of tokens, which caused the Devilish Valet's power to get to... did it end at? Yeah, 8,192.
812. right?
No, 8,192.
Was it that big?
Yep.
Well, because I got an extra one from the Corey Steel Cutter too.
Yes. That was so fucking dope. That was so cool, Angel. Holy. Where did it save my snip? The snip.
The card was Will of the Mardu. It's one of the new commander cards from Dragonstorm.
Oh, I found it. It's so. I found all my screenshots. Most of them are scantily clad characters from Mahjong Soul. Also, this I found this artwork while I was trying to figure out where and when Standard Showdown was, and this artwork was on the official Wizards website. It's of Avacyn, and I'm not gonna lie, this does it for me. But I couldn't find it. Like, I was just like, is this on a card? And it's just unused art. It was in an advertisement for Innistrad Remastered, but it's not used in anything. Very frustrating. Unless there is a card that depicts Avacyn, but it's not actually Avacyn. But I looked. Why am I screen capping scantily clad women? Well, the last time I did it was because there's a Fate Stay promotion going on with Mahjong Soul. And I booted up the game and couldn't help but notice the character that they featured as the, like, you know, hey, there's a Fate Stay collab with Mahjong Soul, play our game. Couldn't help but notice that the character that they picked, they increased her chest size by at least 2 cups. Like, it was jarring.
But she wasn't scantily clad, though. She was fully clothed.
Yeah, she's not scantily clad. It's just, you know, she had, what's the technical term? Big bazongas? Like, I don't know, just out of nowhere. It was just very, like, I don't think that's what that character usually looks like, you know? No, it wasn't Saber. It was Sakura. That's the medical term. That's the technical term. Thank you.
Okay, what am I doing here? If I level this up, it becomes a 2/2. If I play this instead, it also becomes a 2/2. Yeah, I think playing this card is the better.
No, not like that, Chunk. Not like that. Okay.
Flowering of the White Tree.
Powerful, powerful.
No, chat is asking for the screenshot.
Well, hold on. Let's not throw all of chat under the bus here. Man with a mask
Why
is
not?
asking. Why?
Why not?
Because they're not all horny. They're not all horned up. Just a majority of them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I don't even know if I have the screenshot. I have a screenshot of what the character looks like normally. I don't have a screenshot of the aesthetic change that she has gone through. Let's put it that way. Some of us are capital H horned up, Wheeler. No, I haven't. That has not, you know, slid past me. Rumpled nutskin. Also, I played the wrong land. This figure of Destiny is so large.
Yeah. I could run it into your fairy plus your thing and draw 2 cards, but I feel like making it a 4/4 next turn. Well, what am I doing next turn? Oh, probably that, and that's better if you don't have things, so I guess I'm attacking you.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just blocking here. I'm not going to double block. I can get some board presence with my
okay.
Saga here. Extend it. I don't want to trade the entirety of my board presence plus give you, like, you untap, draw for turn, you have 7 cards in hand.
Mhm.
That's a bit much for me. Yeah, give me a second here. Let me get the Canadian Highlander Discord. I used to have a command for this, but then I don't actually know what happened. Hi. What do you mean hidden use copy button? Fuck off. Edit. Edit com Discord Canlander. Hidden use copy button? Why is it hidden? Huh?
What does that even mean?
I don't know. It knows that I'm streaming and it's trying to hide the fact that I'm streaming, despite the fact that I have told, like I have set it so that it's just a non-issue. There we go. Crouching Tiger, hidden copy button. Draw. Yeah, I'll get a skull clamp. Do I want to equip the clamp? Kind of want to equip the clamp.
Pretty good with Bitter Blossom.
It is. It is.
Taking 3. Okay, playing a Flooded Strand. What does this card do?
What does Flooded Strand do?
This card in my hand that I drew. Heck you.
So now I'll jump block. Or trade. I'll try to trade.
Now we'll trade. Yeah, that happens. Oh, 2 cards.
That card's kind of funny here.
Then I'm going to play this card.
A flanker. Holy. Warrior, by the way.
Mm-hmm. And now it is larger.
Large warrior, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Do I want to equip it, though? I don't think I do. I'm assuming you're not going to be playing any Blood Moon effects, so I don't need to worry about basic lands, right?
Yeah, I don't have any moons. Okay, you developed a 6/2. 14. And some cards.
Oh, cat's freaking out about your Mulder cam.
Your cats are freaking out?
No, chat. Chat is
chat.
freaking out.
I thought you said cats are freaking out about your Mulder cam. I'm like,
No.
really? Yeah, she decided to get on the desk. She's desperate for attention. Gain some life back here. This thing doesn't have reach, right? No. Okay.
it's not. Okay, so I could do. How much damage can I do to you? You're at 14, not enough. Enough to kill you. Carrion feeder can't block.
To kill me? What?
Not enough to
Oh,
kill
thanks.
you.
Yeah, but the fact that there's even a conversation, like.
Playing an Arena of Glory.
Oh, yeah, that's how that happens.
Seasoned Engineer.
Oh, that's how this happens. Okay.
Take the initiative. Getting a basic planes. And then I attack. And I will give this warrior protection from creatures. Enduring Courage entered the revealed zone. I think I...
Is that dog a
don't know
warrior?
what that... It is not. Not every single creature in a typal deck has to match the creature type
I
of
know.
the deck.
I know.
I know, but chat was on me earlier about like, oh, when did Stoneforge Mystic become a vampire?
Yeah, but you can't listen to chat. They're not real. I kind of want to just block here. No, Mulder's a female. Why did I name my female cat Mulder and not Scully? Because my cat Scully had orange hair. And my Mulder is very handsome.
Just like David Duchovny.
Just like David Duchovny. Not to mention their surnames.
Wait, what killed my Seasoned Engineer?
I blocked with the LSL core. It has Death Touch.
Oh, it has Death Touch. Okay.
Oh, that's a good draw. I feel like you got a Swords to Plowshares or a Path to Exile.
I do.
Yeah, you do. I knew it.
Are you gonna sack your creatures to gain more life? No.
No, it's okay. Five. You did not come here to have my existence questioned. Oh, this is the wrong place then, because we get a little existential as a treat.
Sometimes.
Oh, a little Mulder shifting up.
Am I supposed to kill you? Ptolemy.
Bartolome
Oh,
del
wait, I don't
Presi.
even get another turn.
Jace, I am healing you, as they say. I think this black-white Aristocrats deck may be better than the Mardu Aristocrats. Why did I pass the turn?
I don't know.
I hit the wrong button. Please let me kill you.
You can just do it in my upkeep.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe you have card draw or something.
Yeah, I have this Path to Exile. Doesn't stop you from killing me.
No.
No. When you're like, I think you have Path of Exile or Swords in your hand, you were almost correct. I
You
had both. Yeah.
No.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna swap from the Kratz deck.
Okay.
Um.
Well, I have this deck. I don't know if it's gonna do anything.
The Mardu Warrior deck? Oh, you're swapping
No,
to it.
the Sibsig artifact stack.
Do you want to play the Sibsig versus Mono Black?
Mono black versus mono black.
I mean, if you want, I could play. So I have two decks here. I could play the Mono Black deck, or I could play the Bestow, updated Bestow Beatdown.
Either one's fine.
Okay, then I'm going to play the Bestow Beatdown. Let me just grab the stuff for this. In the meantime, do you have a? Can I have your deck list? Because
I've sent it.
I mean, this deck you and I talked about for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I did make some of the updates you suggested, but not all of them.
Okay, you want to walk people through what the hell they're about to watch?
Yeah, so the idea of this deck is to use cards that reduce the cost of my creatures, like the Sibsig Ceremony and Cloud Key, Helm of Awakening, whatever. The idea is to get my creatures down to 0 cost, such that I can cast them, and then they die to something. I could sacrifice them to or they die to Sibsig, or I could like sacrifice them to Arcbound Ravager, and they bring the other artifacts back such that I get a loop, and then can kill you with a Tendrils of Agony or an infinitely large Glaze Fiend, something like that.
Do you, are you familiar? Oh, sorry, I bonked Mulder in the head. It's really she doesn't care. It is really hard to type with her being on the desk in exactly the position she's in. Are you familiar with the term glazing? Like if I
kind of like, I know it as a form of anti-AI that artists use, but I'm sure that's not what you're talking about.
No, that is not what I'm talking about. Oh boy. So glazing is a term used for I'm trying to figure out how I can word this without it sounding incredibly disgusting. But maybe that's just always going to be the case. It is a term used for like applying so much praise and complimenting and giving props to someone in a way, someone or something in such an over-the-top way that is seen as being excessive, right? Like
brown nosing?
Yeah, kinda, yeah. Think of it like a glazed donut. You know?
Oh, now I want donuts. Why do you keep making me hungry?
Hey, it's not on me that you're hungry. Sanctum Stompy. So what I'm saying is that when you said Glaze Fiend, in my head,
just the name of the card.
I know.
I'm not making any
No,
innuendos.
I
know.
I know. It's just it's one of those card names where at the time it wasn't as commonplace or really commonplace at all. but it's just one of those names that you hear and you're like, oh damn, you're really called Glaze Fiend, huh? All right, dope. I'm playing Bestow Beatdown. Wait, are you not? Oh no, there's the treasure chest version. I'm playing Bant, Bestow Beatdown. Some people call it Sanctum Stompy, but if you don't know what Sanctum is, then, well, I don't know. I like Bestow Beatdown better because I think it sounds better. It's more indicative of what you're actually looking to do, and also it lacks the stacks version, the stacksy component that Stompy decks typically have. This is a Bant Enchantress style deck, but it's more of an aggressive to mid-range kind of build of a Bant Enchantress deck. It didn't get that many new cards. Tempest Technique is one of the new cards, which is like incredible. Honestly, I would just play this because this card got added. In Tarkir Dragonstorm Commander. But also some points changes happened that caused a little bit of a shift. And I wanted to try out True Name Nemesis as one of the cards because Urza Saga, the points for this deck used to be triple Mox. Saga got increased, so it was triple Mox Saga. But now I'm looking at this being like, is True Name just better? The blue is very much a splash, but you know, this seems pretty good. Like True Name is kind of funny because it's like a hexproof, the ultimate hexproof creature. So the mana might be a little wonky, but hopefully between some of the enchantments that help out, and just, you know, I get lucky. Maybe it'll be okay. I'm gonna send you a challenge.
Okay.
I was very tempted to play the Sibsig combo mirrored match, but
Just so you could see, show off that yours is better than mine.
no.
I showed you this deck and you're like, this is bad. Let me make a better one.
Yes, that I
You
did.
just sent me that list. I'm like, but I don't like your list.
Well,
Calling
hold
my
on.
list better.
This makes me sound like the bad guy, and I know that's a meme around these parts, but there's a little more nuance. Also, showing the cat doesn't help me. There's a little more nuance to the discussion, which you kind of brought, like you kind of touched on it when you talked about not liking all-in combo decks.
Yeah.
Right? Here's an
Turn one
Ocelot Bride.
Ocelot Bride. Really? Okay.
Eggs.
She's on tilt,
Eggs.
folks.
EGGS eggs.
We got her. Pig me back for the 23rd month. Loving these Canlander streams. Thank you so much. It is a shame that this is the last Canlander stream. Thank you so much for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. My Ella Damry's call. Oh no. I'm going to put an abundant growth on my white Tower of Ecthelion. And then I am going to put a Utopia Sprawl on my tropical island.
Okay.
I'm going to attack you for one.
I take one and you make a cat.
Is this actually the last Canlander stream? Why? No, see, I told a fib for the sake of comedy based on the context of the conversation we just had, as well as the reaction from my co-host.
Servo. I played a Marionette Apprentice.
-2 streamer? For what? Explaining what a fucking joke is? Wait, why am I the bad guy? +2 streamer? That's what's up! I'll get a Tundra. Thought it was funny. Look, when you have a very specific audience, sometimes you have to explain what's going on. Anyways, I'm going to bestow... I'm going to put this Eidolon of Countless Battles.
Oh, it's 6/6?
Yeah.
Well, goodbye, Servo.
Oh, poor baby.
You lose one.
I do.
Does this help me? Can I read this card? This goes return to hand.
I realized I muted the stream when I burped, but I did not use the Discord combo. Did it pick up the
I
burp?
definitely, yes, it did.
Okay, well, I'm sorry.
I've played a Phyrexian Flesh Gorger.
Well, I'm going to keep growing my cat, I guess.
All right, I just need one removal spell.
Do I ever use Dragon Shield dual mats? Yeah, I used dual mats recently. Last night, in fact.
I'm using some like minty ones.
They
were green.
Power is what they're called. These ones. But I typically I don't actually like matte sleeves. I tend to use Dragon Shield Classics. Because I'm one of the 5 Magic players, Angel being one of the other ones, that does not get sweaty, gross hands. And matte sleeves, I think, are better if your hands get sweatier or dirtier. But I wash my hands frequently, and I just don't. Yeah, I don't know why I'm turning this into a roasting session.
Despite that, I still like mats better. They just shuffle better for my hands.
Yeah.
My tiny, tiny hands.
Oh, my tiny hands. I can't get damage through because you just keep having chump blockers. I think I'm binning this card. I'm binning a Staggering Insight.
Good.
I just need to find something to push damage.
You need to
Trample or flying. That's pretty good, but I also don't want to... I just don't want to lose my creatures. Zach the Cat King back for the 47th month. Holy smokes. Really glad I'm back for 47 months, but it's sad it's the last Highlander stream ever. Once again, this was a joke. It was a joke made for comedic effect. I enjoy doing these streams. I hope Angel enjoys doing these streams. Damn. Heads up play, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love to see it. Angel found a surveil land to potentially put a cheap artifact into the graveyard to return with the scrap trawler.
Unfortunately, it's not a chump blocker cheap.
No, but it is a card that can kill me through... Like, it can kill me ignoring all my
life gain.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, most of my combos can, unless you've gained infinite life, but even then, like, it's fine.
What about when my op cuts my deck with gross hands? Yeah, that part sucks. I mean, they can cut my deck. But then it's okay. I can just shame them for being gross.
That's no regular monkey. His name's Wheeler.
That was a
He's
joke.
a trained duelist.
Nevin, thank you for the 200 bits. Something to keep the Highlander streams coming. Oh my god. You are closer to a loop than I am comfortable with.
Mm-hmm.
Also, just more chump blockers.
It's so
God
many.
damn it. Let me just... I need
You're
to
just
push...
going to overwhelm me with 18 cats at some point.
Yeah, but
I just have to combo before then.
Your experience with having a lot of cats in your personal life.
So many cats.
Mm-hmm.
I think the maximum we had at any one time was like 18.
Oh my god.
But they were all outside cats, so. Yeah, starting to attack with the brood.
Yeah. Ew. There's something weird about calling it the brood. Now, most of these were Indiana porch cats, correct?
Oh yeah, all of them were.
All of them were Indiana porch cats. Okay. You basically set up a loop here.
Yeah.
Of blocking infinitely until I find a way to push damage, but also you could draw like a sack outlet and like cost reduction. Like it's so wild that I'm in the spot and I feel terrified.
Oh, good. I'm glad you feel that way.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Can I do anything to actually make progress this turn? Play this swamp?
Mm-hmm. Pygmy, did I get you as well? For the 23rd month saying loving these Highlander streams. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. I too enjoy these. They're my favorite streams to do. And it's not just because I'm trying to get back into the good books. Although it does help. My Weaver of Harmony. Okay.
You're never actually in the bad books.
I know. It's just for comedy.
Yeah. I'm going to exile your graveyard.
Okay. Yes, I made the funny joke. Okay.
Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Oh. You're going to have one card in your graveyard.
If it ends up being relevant, it'll be very funny. No, it's not. Card would have been good, though. Card would have been really good. Help me draw into something. So many blockers.
Mm-hmm.
Just give me a Rancor.
No.
Oh, thank you. Okay, never mind. We got there.
Aww.
I'm going to bestow... Excuse me. I'm going to bestow a Nyxborn Hydra for 0.
0?
Yeah, it just gives it trample and reach. Because I've been holding the Strength of the Harvest in my hand.
That's going to make it very, very large. Okay. 38. Well, it's no 8,000 power creature, but it still kills me.
Nobody's going to take that from me. It does put me over 100 life, which is very funny.
No, I'm going to die in first strike. I really like Nyxborn Hydra. I'd like to see more people trying it out.
It's really good.
It wrecks in your 1-drop cube.
You have 13 Cat Williams CDs? Cat Williams didn't put out that many CDs.
Well, you got multiple copies of the same CD.
I can't tell if you're jumping to their defense or if you're speaking up because you felt personally attacked by that. Maybe a combination of the two. Well, I mean, you can have multiple. How many copies of Pimp Chronicles do you have?
I thought it's easy.
No.
Oh, I'm going to take this Argothian Enchantress. I cannot kill that.
I think comedy albums should make a comeback. I mean, podcasts basically took over that slot, but I don't know. Comedy albums were great. Do you ever listen to the Vinyl Cafe? Stuart McLean? This might be incredibly Canadian.
The name Vinyl Cafe sounds vaguely familiar.
The Vinyl Cafe was a CBC radio broadcast that featured Stuart McLean, who was a broadcaster and a writer or an author, a humorist. Yeah. The cat came back the very next day.
Do you seriously draw
The
Ocelot
cat came back. Yeah, but I didn't have a turn 1. Why is Argothian Enchantress like $40? Reserve list? Or no,
that's in Eternal Masters.
Right. Because there are only 2 printings of it that are real. It was in Saga, Eternal Masters, and there's a Judge foil, but that doesn't count.
Snuffing out that cat. Get out of here.
Okay, but why? Because it has Shroud on it? And Shroud sucks? Also, maybe they don't want to commission new art for it, but also they don't want to print. Like, there are a bunch of factors involved where it's like, well, they might not want to print new art for it, or they might not want to pay for new art for it until they have a big product that they can put it in as like a cool reprint. They might not want to print Shroud on a card in like a modern day set. And it's just, there are more interesting enchantresses to print. This card's only really like $40 is not that much money for a card that if you want an if you need an Argothian Enchantress, you'll pay the money, you know.
Nadu.
Actually, YJ has an Argothian Enchantress. I thought about picking it up. It's like $50.
Oh.
It's not bad. Yeah, because I thought about collecting the cards for Enchantress for your pre-modern deck.
Oh, I have one in Ladies Cube.
Ooh.
It's not the, it's a foil Eternal Masters one though, so it wouldn't qualify for your pre-modern standards.
No Judge promo, huh?
I don't think so.
You don't want to judge? Would you like a Judge promo?
I don't remember what it looks like. Is that like the old border one?
It's old bordered, yeah. It was an old bordered Judge promo card from like 2003 or something.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't mind that.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. Putting it on the list. Do you know how
I played fan favorite Solemn Simulacrum.
my sequencing was terrible. Chat, do you know how difficult it is to find gifts for Angel? It is fucking impossible.
No, it's a 4/5 now?
Well, no, it's going to be a little bit bigger.
Oh. Okay.
So I will take any opportunity I can. How about another cat? I think she's good. I think she's tapped out on the cats. She can't not love a cat. It would be cruel. I mean, I guess how realistically, how much different is 5 cats compared to 4 cats?
More different than you might think.
Ugin? Oh shit.
I'm
That
gonna
card
try
is
to
so
destroy
good.
this Nadu.
Yeah. Rancor.
Okay, but the Nadu's dead.
Nadu is dead.
And Ugin is a cost reductor. Cost reducer? That's probably the better word.
It reduces the cost. Wait, what am I doing?
Entity tracker and inquisitive glimmer. Okay.
Mulder's like falling asleep in the crook of my left hand. I'm going to move my
Aw.
microphone and show it on camera. She's like tucked her head on my wrist, kind of curled up a little bit. It looks like she's looking at me. Sorry, Mulder. Papa stretched in a very weird way to get that. Here. There you go.
I sent you a cat picture.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so I can go to my main phase. Make a 2/2.
Eugene. Send a cat picture only to Mealer. Mealer? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I find that very funny. I read Wheeler, but I read it as me. Oh. Oh, I love this
Flying
card.
spider. Am I attacking you just to draw cards? No, that seems poor. I need to protect my Ugin. Yeah, I did. I sent a cat picture that you will never see.
Yeah, get their ass. That's right, chat. That's my cat pic. Because I'm the favorite.
I should hope so.
Yeah, that'd be very weird.
Calyx. Oh, your enchantment stuff is cheaper. Okay.
How fucked up would it be if you're like, you know, sure, we may be romantic partners, but your actual favorite is like Gringus McDingus in chat. Or you're just like, I don't know, there's just something about Gringus.
Oh.
I think it's, yeah.
Are you gonna kill my Ugin though, or are you gonna attack me?
Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
Kill me?
Yeah.
Well, I have blockers.
I also ordered this, but I have trample.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 9 toughness worth of blockers. I don't know. Now I feel silly for not casting this Unmask last turn. I think you could be so explosive.
4, 5.
Nice. Yeah, I'm still not dead.
Wait a minute. Yeah, you have 1,000,000 blockers? What the hell?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to have to attack. I'm going to attack Ugin.
Yeah. Do I want to turn any of these creatures into cards?
Yeah, because this thing doesn't.
I think doing some amount of that is probably good. I'm gonna draw 3 cards from this.
Excuse me.
Because I need to draw an answer. So Shardmage's Rescue only gives hexproof until end of turn. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I could have maybe spread the damage a bit more. I don't know. I feel like I'm probably fine.
Oh. Vampiric Tutor.
Ooh, gaming?
What do I get to... I don't have enough to kill you. But I can kill your thing, maybe? Can't kill it on... I don't have any. I only have colorless mana. Okay.
It's kind of a shame there's no Enchantress in Legacy anymore, right? Like, that's kind of messed up.
Hey now.
Well, I'm an Enchantress enjoyer. I played that deck too.
Oh. Well, somebody somewhere is very upset that the Enchantress deck that they stole from me is not good anymore.
R.I.P.
I think I just have to get Fatal Push.
Wait, you have the platform to talk about the incredibly niche card in your Enchantress deck.
Glittering Wish?
No, didn't you had a very particular, like, signed card from you had a card in your Enchantress deck that you were like, what was it? Why am I conflating two stories? Did you have a signed card? You had signed cards in your Enchantress deck, right?
I had bought it wasn't signed, no. I had purchased a foil Azor's Elocutors. I don't know how to say that word.
Yeah.
That's why I had the deck out to put in my sideboard to get with Glittering Wish.
I thought there was a weirdo signed card in there. Like there was something that was signed by an artist or an altar by an artist that nobody else would have, and that would be.
I did have Artist Proof Savannah. Maybe that was it.
Artist Proof Savannah is kind of fucked up. I don't think there are many of those running around.
No.
This cat photo is very cute. Thank you for
Thanks.
sharing it with me and nobody else.
And nobody else.
Nobody else. I'll share a very old cursed
Saga.
image of Mulder if people want. But it'll be after this game. And I'll send it to you as well. Because I want to get your reaction.
You don't
And you-
have a thing, do you?
No, I got nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I got nothing. I wanted to get aggressive. I thought I had more damage than I did, and I totally whiffed on this thing having 4 toughness.
Unfortunately, you're gonna get another Michiko's trigger here before I can cast more things. But I do have a Gleaming Barrier.
You do have a gleaming barrier.
Mm-hmm. Spider do? Well, when I get my loop going, it draws me lots of cards.
The spider's great. It's also just castable off of nothing. Oh. Okay, everybody calm down.
Wait, did you draw a card? Oh, from SRAM.
I have a request, Angel.
Am I not allowed to concede?
Yeah, because I want to play this card.
Your storm count is 2.
Yeah.
Did you draw the storm card?
I did. I just want to show off how much damage this card is going to deal. And like this was not like a what? I'm choosing
you
you.
need another mana.
Oh, because it has pro creatures. Oh. Yeah, I can't target it with itself because it has pro creatures. No, because it's reduced by the glimmer.
Oh, by the glimmer, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so how much is this going to be?
Well, I have same target. I have
You're going to
4
fall
copies
on the
of
same
these.
guy?
Yeah.
Today's just the day of giant creatures.
This would be so good if you and I were like creatively bankrupt and we just had like, oh my god, and like the thumbnail's like massive damage or whatever. We're just pogging at the screen. Oh my god. I am actually going to take a snip of this and send this to Surge. I'm going to tag Surge in this because he'll get a kick out of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm going to attack you.
Oh, I'm going to die.
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind,
Mm-hmm.
could you take a look at the photo that I sent you on Discord and let me know if you think I should share it?
Share it with who? No.
You don't think I should share that with the masses?
Oh, it's just for me.
Okay. That's just for you. It is a fucked up photo. Do you want to go again?
Yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, was there a better card for me to get with my Vampiric Tutor there? I feel like my board wasn't in a place to try to combo, but maybe that was my only hope, was to get a combo piece and hope I drew the rest.
I don't think that's that bad. Yeah. Like, Did you have no other cards in hand?
I had one card. It was an unmask.
Oh.
But I feel like I have made that play twice today of I have a discard spell and I don't cast it to further my board instead, and then you do a terrible thing to me.
Jesus Christ.
But I also feel like it's a mistake to just fire off discard as soon as you have it too. Like I don't know.
My tune on discard in Canlander has changed a lot, where it's just like, yeah, I think sometimes you just gotta fire it off as quickly as possible. Cards are too good, they're too efficient. You just like need to get rid of what they're doing, you know? Maybe it's this one.
Gemstone Cavern.
Oh! Okay.
Exiling. Ticket Tortoise.
No, the ticket tortoise. It's so cool. When this enters, if an opponent controls more lands than you, you make a treasure. Really good at looping with KCI. Just your opponent has more lands with you, or you sack your own artifact lands or whatever, and then bam. Is that ETB or dies, or is it just ETB? It's ETB. What the fuck is this hand, Angel?
Playing a Walking Ballista.
Yeah.
It's a hand.
What's my Yaku?
At least they didn't say what you're reaching.
Yeah.
Banning the prismatic ending.
Yeah, maybe that's...
Interesting. Does that mean you're taking for land? Because that's a really good card. Oh, that's going to get so big.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
I'm going to play this Urza's Cave. Do I want to make a construct? Like, I'm not killing you with damage. There's no way I'm going to get through your huge creatures. So I think I'm going to cast this Semblance Anvil.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to exile... I'm going to exile the Bantu's Monument.
Okay. Land would be clutch. Oh.
I knew you were digging for land. I was right. Okay, well, I'm not blocking.
No. Take 3. Haha. That'll
I've taken 3.
That'll teach you.
Mm-hmm.
Can I help you, Mulder?
I think I need to get Mox Jet.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast this Circuit Mender. I gain 2 life.
Oh, you floated mana from the saga, played it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I need to look at my deck list.
While you're doing that, do you mind if I share an anecdote with chat?
Go for it.
So I finally listened to a song that I vaguely knew about. What's it called? Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter. I had never heard it before, and then I heard it. I mean, I had heard it like on the radio or whatever. Well, not on the radio. I don't listen to the radio. I had heard it in passing. That's what I'm trying to get at. But I hadn't sat down and actually listened to it front to back. It's not bad. It's actually quite good for a pop. Like, it's a good pop song. But I gotta tell you, when I had only heard it in passing, I thought I had the lyrics all fuddled up in my head. Because in my head, I thought it was her saying, it's my me espresso, or it's that me espresso. And I was like, that's not how humans speak. This is how I speak when I go Mimi Wheeler. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Turns out those are the lyrics. She says it's that me espresso. And I get what she's saying, but it's very, very weird. It was like, oh, I was right. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Surge, thank you for the raid.
Oh, hello, Surge.
Welcome, folks. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Surge, what's going on here might be pertinent to your interests.
Yeah.
We're playing, Angel and I are playing Canadian Highlander. Angel is on Mono Black Sibsig combo. I'm on Bant Bestow Beatdown. I just posted on social media that I had a Tempest technique, or 4 Tempest techniques, and a 45-43 Calyx. That said, Angel rightfully has earned the title of largest power on the stream. She had a Devilish Valet with 8,192 power. Call it by its proper name, Sanctum Stompy, Bestow Beatdown. I prefer Bestow Beatdown because, I don't know. Bestow Beatdown is a little more descriptive. It's a little less boys club. And, yeah.
Am I just killing your thing?
You invented this one? I have some bad news for you. You did not invent you did not invent Sanctum Stompy. Sanctum Stompy was invented, I believe, by the last I knew them, their name was Gio or Giovanni. That was 2019, 2018. I want to say.
Shard Mage Rescue. Okay.
I'm pretty sure, or maybe it was even before then. This would have been before, because it was at a Puget Sound Battleground. So this would have been like 2016, 2017. I mean, if you're telling me that you invented it before that, then I'm not here to, throw ownership to somebody that didn't have it. But this is the first I interacted with it as Sanctum Stompy. Was this player, they were online, and they were in the Facebook group, and they were also at the Puget Sound Battlegrounds, or at the Seattle events in 2016. I wish I could remember their last name or their other name. I mean, I could probably find it if I scoured through Twitter or something.
Do I just kill this?
I made hoof. Don't take this from you. I'm not trying to take it from you. I'm just trying to give proper credit where credit is due. Or take proper credit away from you. One of the two. No, don't kill my SRAM. He didn't do anything wrong. He's just a little guy. Yet, yes.
He will. He will do something very wrong.
Oh, come on, brother.
Okay, that one's less scary.
Yes.
don't have to pay colored mana for this. 2 mana Solemn Simulacrum.
Oh boy. Damn, this card's cracked. My oldest list on Tap Out is from 2019. Yeah, look, I'm not here to say who did what or who's it's what's it's. Oh, you're
There's a
not
name for
in
that, right?
a name for which?
Where 2 people invent the same thing without exposure to each other.
Yeah, it's slipping my mind right now, but yes. Parallel construction, parallel thought, parallel idea. I mean, especially in Magic the Gathering, there's so many people playing Magic. It's more just the name, I imagine.
Eggs, E-double-G.
5-0 back for the 65th month. Nintendo 65. I have made this joke 4 months in a row, and you are going to make this joke for the next 4 months. So it is written. Thank you for the support. Hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see you.
This is some sort of not exactly infinite loop, but I'm gonna draw some cards.
Damn, she's popping off. I mean, if you got a sack outlet, it's pretty cracked. Cracked outlet.
I have a Diabolic Intent.
Oh. Uh-oh.
So I can get a Mirror Retriever and cast it, but then it just stops. I could play. I have to get something that gets something back, right? So Mirror Retriever maybe is the right call. Grab the Mirror Retriever. I'll cast the Mirror Retriever. Haven't played a land yet? No, I have played a land. I can't cast that spell. Okay, well, that's where we'll stop for now.
Okay. Terrifying. Terrifying. Oh, come on.
Ruined Servitor? Why is chat freaking out about Ruined Servitor?
Because, and I mean this in the politest way possible, it is not a good Magic card.
No, but it fits to this strategy.
Yes.
No! Okay. Oh, I still have my spider. No!
Uh-huh.
Yes, I'd like to use this ability. Give me a swamp. Okay. I see. No nice things allowed for me.
Oh my god, cry me a river. You've killed like you drew like 50 cards and you've killed my draw engines and I'm stuck on 2 lands? Come on, Angel.
Playing a Glaring Flesh Raker.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna blow up one of your
what do you think? Oh my god! Oh my god! Unbelievable. Land, please. Oh, well, it comes into play tap, but I'll take it.
Oh, it is a land. No
Yeah.
green though.
Yeah, no green, but I'll keep that on top for no reason.
You're still gonna attack me. Yeah, I'm taking 4.
Did I ever play? I played Blue-Eyed Heroic and Original Theros. That deck was so easy. Like the Heroic Standard deck. I remember I joined an SCG Open with that deck, and because we were there for the Legacy event, but we went down a bit earlier because some people wanted to play in the standard, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll play in the standard event. Having played 0 standard at the time, and just I got handed this deck, and I think I top 16'd. Like I made like actual cash money playing it. No, this one would have been. Oh, this would have been Portland. I think this was Portland. Yeah, it cost like $30 or whatever. Like, I think the guy that gave me the list gave me the backup copy that he just built for testing so that they could test the mirror and stuff. Oh, I missed that Delver deck. Glaring Flesh Raker. The Heartless Summoning is a little scary. I'm not going to lie, Angel.
Well, I need to draw something other than land to capitalize on all this setup that I've done.
Oh, great. Now I have too many lands.
Well, that isn't it. That is a Bloodstained Mire.
Before the incident, was the incident related to Shuffle Up and Play? You have a lot of lands.
Yeah, there's 2 more in my hand. I think I'm gonna have to block this turn. If I'm not just dead. I don't know. I think I keep using my tutors to get things to destroy your things, and it's probably just not the right way to play this deck.
I'd agree.
But I feel like I'm just far away from comboing every time I play one of these tutors. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah.
I'm going to smash.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a tough, I mean, again, I don't want to rehash necessarily the decision we had, because ultimately the decision to play a deck the way you want to is one of the strengths of Highlander, right? I do think that for this type of deck, the Sibsig combo or the Heartless Summoning combo is like anytime you branch off from the combo path, you are putting yourself so far off track. Like any kind of deviation, any mana spent, any turn spent, tutors wasted, like that is just extra. It is really apparent for this kind of deck. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? There's probably not many targets, so I'm just going to try to hit this.
Okay.
I'm not really a combo player. What is Sibsig combo? Angel, would you like to explain the Sibsig combo?
It reduces the costs of your creatures and also kills them. So you can get like a mirror retriever loop going where you're casting your creature for free and returning another creature and casting it for free to get each other back. And then you can use those as infinite ETB triggers or infinite storm triggers.
Thank you. Well said. Well said. Well said.
You're welcome. I'm trying to. What can I name with this? Thing useful. I'm gonna cast a Phyrexian Revoker.
Oh.
I don't
Okay.
know what to name. Is there even anything like I looked at your hand? A Weaver of Harmonies has
An activated
an
ability.
activated
Yeah.
ability.
I
Yeah,
think
we'll just name that.
that might be, let's see, All Seed of Life's Bounty.
I could name like Mox or I discarded the Sapphire, so I could name like a different Mox. But That's what we're gonna go with.
There are 5 activated abilities among cards I have in this deck, like in play. And 3 of those are Moxen. I do not have that many activated abilities in this deck. Play Windswept Heath. Yeah, probably. I don't think I'm going to play it on this stream, but in one of the streams that we play down the line, I would like to actually play my version of the Sibsig combo as well. Because there's some dope stuff in there. It was, the version that I put together kind of has a plus black kind of vibe to it as well. Holy shit, symmetrical.
You blew up my only black source, so.
Well, I mean, I'm going to keep that card. Evoke does work with Sibsig the way you want it to. Yes. Here's a Nadu.
Nadu, sure. I can't even cast that card. Okay.
You lost your entire Karn board? Ooh. Holy shit.
Exiling Acerarac.
What? wait, what?
This guy.
A Acerarac.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think my pronunciation is any better than your pronunciation. I think this is a made up word. But,
Yep.
but it was, you were saying, I'm like, what? Sarah who?
Oh, when do you need to start cooking?
I got time.
Okay.
You know me, I'm always cooking.
That's not what I meant.
You're right.
I don't think I've ever used the word cooking to mean anything other than the literal meaning of the word.
Cooking. It is kind of funny to imagine, though. You gotta admit. Yeah, I'll start cooking in about half an hour.
2, 3.
We'll end the stream when we're done with the stream, but we got some time.
I can't do anything without black mana.
Yeah.
It was such a good wasteland.
Thank you. Pearl Ear.
Oh, should have named the Mox Emerald. Bring her. Okay, I'm very dead.
I mean, I'm not pushing a huge amount of damage.
Yeah, but I can't cast any of the cards in my hand.
Yeah, that part might be a little difficult to deal with.
Like, if I got a 5-cost artifact, I could cast it.
No, never mind. I think I got it.
You put the spider in the pearl ear?
Shit.
Not the Nadu?
No, I probably should have. I misread this card. It's new.
Which card?
Pearl Ear.
Oh.
I've only just finished reading all the really good MH3 cards, and now I've started reading the, like, archetype build around MH3 cards. Ooh, black mana.
Yeah. A 2. I can tutor or something. I just never have enough of the pieces.
Yeah. Semblance Anvil. I mean, Semblance Anvil is one of those cards as well where you're like, I'm just pitching one extra card. It's fine, right? But then in practice, it's
Well, the Acerec wasn't doing anything for me anyway.
right.
So I can get something that costs up to 3, but I only have colorless mana.
Yeah, but if it's a artifact creature, it costs 3 less. Holy.
It does, but there's no artifact creature that can save me right now.
Duplicate.
I can get a fill that costs 5 or 6.
6.
Well, 4 or 5. No, you have too many bugs. Even if I get a flying blocker, what's this guy do? Okay. Well, we'll just get something cute. Where are you?
Is it a picture of me?
No. It's this fox.
All right, that's pretty cute. Even if it isn't a picture of me.
Okay.
Scar's liquid metal coating.
Oh, I'm dead.
Okay. Do you want to do one more?
Yeah, I'll try it one more time. I want to try to pull the combo off at least once.
I'm gonna swap to. I could play the rug deck again.
Okay. That's gonna kill me very fast too.
All right. Well, what deck would you like to play?
That's okay.
Okay.
No, I'll just bring it on.
Okay. We could play the mirror match.
Sounds miserable.
Yep.
2 mono blacks the mono black decks that can't do anything about their opponent's artifacts.
Hey, we have graveyard removal and kill spells. I think we could do it. No, it's not a grow deck. I did think about bringing rug blitz or rug prowess instead of this delirium build. Damn, I'm winning a lot of die rolls.
As usual.
Excuse me. What? Yeah, this hand's probably fine. It's a little weird, but it's one powerful card away from doing something.
At least I don't have to worry about Ocelot Pride in this deck.
That's why I'm playing it. Give you a break from Ocelot Pride.
Thank you. I'm going to play this Underground Mortuary, not my draw step. There we go.
Damn, Surveil lands in your draw step, broken. Well, better in your upkeep, I guess, but who's keeping track?
Everybody. All of chat. There's 228 people watching us.
Just pretend they're not there. And in their underwear.
That never worked for me on stage. Like, why would I want to imagine the whole audience in their underwear? That makes me embarrassed for them.
Whoops, I F6 through my turn. Wink.
I don't believe you?
Yeah, smart.
But you also didn't play anything, so I guess
I kept a weird
win for
hand.
both of us?
I kept a weird hand. Also,
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't have cast it like
play this Wastes.
Ooh, basic wastes.
Casting a Circuit Mender.
You've got a circuit mender. I'm going to draw a card, and then I'm going to very quickly cast a preordain, but then I'm going to go to the washroom because I got to piss.
Okay.
Not to brag. Yeah, I'll keep these two on top and draw that. And then play. Cast mono green Kiora. Kiora.
Hmm.
All right, I'm off this force of negation. It's not happening.
Is that what you were holding out?
Yep.
I play a lot of creatures, so it's not really that useful.
Nope. All right, I'm F6ing and then well, I'm not F6ing your turn. I'm F6ing my turn. Then I gotta go to the washroom 1 sec.
Okay, well that means I'm not going to be able to do anything. Because there's a stop in my upkeep. And I'm out of water, though. I have to catch up on what chat has been saying. Am I having fun? Yeah. I'm always having fun, even if I'm not winning. Just trying different things that I wouldn't normally do in paper. Eat his cards. I am out of water, so as soon as he comes back, I'm gonna leave and go fill up my water. I've never eaten a magic card, nor will I ever eat a magic card. I did accidentally eat some paper on the bottom of a frozen pizza once. It was very unpleasant. I just thought it was really bad pizza. Not even for a dare? Nope. Nope. Not really in for dares. I don't let people tell me what to do. Which magic card? None of them would be the tastiest. What if they paid you a lot of money? Nope. I had a executive at my at a previous company I worked at tried to offer me $10,000 to gain 20 pounds. Turned him down. Not gonna do it. Yeah, they were having some sort of like weight loss competition, and they were offering a prize for the biggest change in weight.
I got
I
tagged for
refuse
an
to
inactivity timer? Oh, sorry. Hello.
Hello.
What happened?
I was just telling chat about my lovely experience with tech bros trying to pay me to gain weight.
What? Wait, what? Do I know
Yeah.
this story?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think I do. You told me some wild stories. I don't think I've heard that one.
Yeah, it was in the Canopy Financial office, which you can look that up and see how that ended in the news.
That I know.
But the CEO, Tony, they were doing like a weight loss competition. And at the time I was like, I don't know, 115 pounds. And I'm like, I don't need to lose any weight. I don't need to participate in this competition. And he's like, well, we'll change the rules so that instead of the most weight lost, it'll be the most net weight difference. And so you can gain a bunch of weight and win $10,000. And I was like, no, thank you.
Damn. That's a fucked up thing to tell another.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you don't want to attack into my circuit mender?
No, I think I'm going to play it a little slow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that man eventually went to jail. What am I doing here?
Have I ever told you that when I lost all my weight for the first time, I had a buddy that put together like an extensive plan about how to pitch myself as like a Subway spokesperson. He was like, dude, you could just lie about it.
Did you eat Subway?
I mean, yeah, but not a huge amount. This was like after I had lost, God, how many pounds? Like 250 pounds or so in like a year and a bit. And he said it on a whim, and I was like, haha, yeah, because that's just shit that, you know, people say or whatever. And then I remember him being like, no, dude, I'm serious. I have like a whole plan. I was like, what? I think I'm gonna bite the
Euro
I'm gonna bite the bullet here. No, I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, you're killing my thing.
Yeah, I'm like holding this thing. I'm just like, this stupid. I should have done it sooner, but I'm like, nah, I need to push damage. You're a combo deck. Why am I giving you turns and time? That's not how I
don't know.
interact.
Very painful, but it does save my life. Toxic Deluge for 7?
You know, I didn't check your list for a sweeper. Probably should have. I was like,
Yeah.
whatever.
7's still so much life. Like, you draw one creature and I'm just gonna die.
Yeah, you are at 5.
But
Uh-huh.
I did draw the Sibsig ceremony.
Let's go! Oh no. I drew something.
Yeah? That'll kill me in a few turns. Or dig you to something else that will.
The stacked rectangle icon, oh, this one, means that the abilities are not being stacked automatically.
Oh yeah, that little icon just makes it look like Magic Online is broken.
Yep. Oh, okay. The old Turn 8 Mishra's Workshop.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, nice.
Does Rowan give haste? First I can trample. No, okay.
Mm.
Carding Lorien revealed.
Gonna play Navora. Like a blood
Okay.
token. I have a serious question. I'm 99% sure I'm on the spectrum, but I've never been diagnosed. Have you all gone to a doctor and gotten an official autism diagnosis? Yes.
No.
And well, I don't even know if we have time. We don't have time. There's too much discourse involved here. Can I even do anything about this? I don't know. But while there are many reasons why people self-diagnose, ultimately it is recommended that you get a proper diagnosis, because autism is one of those things, not unlike ADHD, where there are so many overlapping pieces that you are not going to get a proper diagnosis unless you talk to a professional. And also, you might not get proper treatment unless you talk to a professional.
Learn to live with my own brain.
Yeah. I'm just not sure how an official diagnosis would appreciably change your life. Yeah, it's
Yep.
fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Same.
If you're an adult and you're figuring this out, like, you know, it might not change. In Angel's case, there's just no fucking way. Like, I've had a proper diagnosis. I've known about it my entire life. I've lived with it my entire life. And that's okay. Ooh.
Hey, it didn't use the. Why did it?
'Cause it's free.
Right. I didn't, because it's free.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I just tapped my Mishra's Workshop. Can I undo that? No. Okay. Too late. But I'm gonna do this.
Ooh, okay.
No, wait. What just happened? It did sacrifice it. Okay.
Do you even get the 2/2 after this? Yeah, you still get the 2/2.
Yeah, I still get the 2/2. Unfortunately, you putting me to 2 prevented me from casting this vampiric tutor in my hand.
Yes.
I can cast this cranial plating,
Okay.
but no, that detectives Phoenix clutch.
Ooh, okay. There's a chance that getting a proper diagnosis, if within your means, can lead to an improvement in your quality of life or a better understanding of why you are the way you are, what makes you you. But also, it depends. Is that something that would give you value? Is that something that would bring you peace? You know, is that like, does it matter? For some people, the answer is yes. For some people, the answer is no. It's almost like it's a spectrum. But I have thoughts in terms of self-diagnosis because, I'm not a huge fan about how autism has been spread, like how the usage of autism and the self-diagnosis trend has been, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Commodified, almost? Like, yeah, I do not jive with people being like, you know, you'll see shit where the people are like, oh, the autistic urge to have, interests. It's like, what? No, please. You're not even being ironic. You're just perpetuating hurtful stereotypes. Rourke for the 31st month. Welcome back. Love the Pioneer Showdown VOD. Would love to see more tournament magic. Well, thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I imagine there will be more. There will be more. I had a lot of fun doing that. Holy shit, I've drawn so many mocks in Angel.
Is that a complaint?
No, I'm not complaining, but you know, it's just a lot of moxin.
Mm-hmm. No, that'll happen when you play a lot of Moxen in your deck. Okay, so I'm gonna take
Mhm.
the other road here. See what this does.
Do you mind if I finish this tangent very quickly? Unmask. Okay, that's fine. As you're unmasking,
Very funny.
relevant for the the conversation. I am sympathetic to those without the means to get proper diagnosis, and especially when they're younger, the importance of understanding your own identity and how you operate with your with everything from disabilities to like developmental issues to whatever, right? Like that is a very important thing for a lot of people to get a grasp on or to experience. But a lot of the diagnoses tools, I guess, tend to skip out on a lot of the nuance that comes with, you know, being on a spectrum, right? And that's why it gets me. So I am empathetic to not having the money, not having the accessibility for getting a proper diagnosis and wanting some kind of information or reassurance that, you know, your brain isn't broken. It just works in mysterious ways. But I don't know. The commodification of it, the cutesiness of it, I get that that's how other people have, like, people are going to have unique relationships with their autism or with their ADHD or whatever. But that shit creeps me out. It's just like, I don't know. Like, I do not find my autism to have been wholly impactful, or it's not hugely impactful on my life. Oh, maybe I should have killed this in my upkeep. But it obviously has been a factor. Same with my ADHD. It's not a thing that I like basing my entire personality around. Because it has at points been incredibly self-destructive, unbeknownst to me and unbeknownst that there is a way out towards, you know, my personal and professional relationships. But yeah, so it's a soft spot. It's a bit of a soft spot, or not a soft spot. What's the word I'm looking for? It's a bit of a sore spot. Thank you. Bit of a sore spot for me personally, but I am empathetic or sympathetic rather to the folks that do not have it within their means to get proper care. But like, I don't know, you can just fucking like reading Wikipedia. That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
It was a little enlightening when someone had suggested that I might be autistic. I'm like, for some reason, everyone I interact with thinks that I hate them. And I never knew why.
Yeah. Yeah, the initial step can be huge, especially within women. Autism is way just the diagnosis rates for autism, for ADHD, for a lot of things, but stemming from the systemic what's the word I'm looking for? The systemic the medical system sees women as being more annoying than anything, I guess is what I'm trying to say, because it is patriarchal.
We're not taken
in nature.
Seriously.
Yes, thank you. There we go. Systemic biases inherent to the autism study in the past. Yeah, that's another one. Tursa. Discard a card. We'll draw a card. Patronizing. That's a good way of putting it. Like this.
Well, it does a thing.
Mm,
What? Oh.
does it do a
Wait,
thing?
I don't have a cost reductor out. I mean, technically, I can cast this card.
Ooh, okay. Where are we going?
We're going to the tomb.
Oh,
Tomb of
hell yeah.
Annihilation.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I was called very smart, gifted, and antisocial. Is what my diagnosis was as a child. Which is funny because all those autism quizzes are always like, "Do you like parties?" And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "Well, you must be autistic then." Like, is that really?
No,
Is
no,
that the
no.
defining factor?
This is why those quizzes are not reliable, because a lot of them, even though they are sourced from somewhat reliable sources, they also play into old information, inherent biases. Like, again, this is why it's a spectrum. But also, typically, if you're doing those quizzes and you're picking apart the questions, you might be a redneck. Or you might have
Yeah.
like, you know, it's just
True.
like, you know, do you like parties? And it's like, well, I mean, I like a concept of the party, but it depends on what kind of party and who's at the party. Right? Anywho, how about we call it there? Because I gotta do some cooking for Easter dinner tonight. How did the Sibsig deck feel?
Well, I think I don't know how to play it.
Okay.
So that's one thing.
Okay.
It's just missing some, like, the combo needs too many pieces.
Mhm.
If there's a way to consolidate the number of pieces that it needs, it might be better.
Okay. Do I have your blessing at on a future date to play the Sibsig deck myself?
Sure.
Great. This may be a little difficult, though, because I don't know. We haven't actually talked about how we're going to do the Highlander streams while you're visiting, or if we're going to do the Highlander streams.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you have a laptop, I guess.
I do have a laptop. We can figure it out. In the meantime, thanks everybody for watching and tuning in. Hey, Angel,
Yes.
would you like to plug?
Oh, now's the time I'm allowed to talk about myself.
This is so fucked up. Just smile. Get through it, Ben.
Yeah, you can find me every Thursday, except next Thursday. I'm going to be doing my stream on Wednesday instead. Painting portraits of pets. I'm working on this turtle. Hope I get to finish it. Oh, I can show the turtle.
You can just show off the turtle.
It is more turtle than last time.
There's so much turtle. Let's go, Bert.
We're going to be working on grass.
Yeah, hey, that's me in a little bit.
Yeah, you can also. You can follow me on Blue Sky ABJ Amethyst. You can look at my YouTube channel that has the time lapses of paintings. I'm working on editing a new one that is Winnie the dog, Ben's sister's dog.
Mm-hmm.
And anything else? Sometimes I'm Lundy Grundy Runs Cantrell Horses Club. Check out the VODs; they're a lot of fun.
Great. Thank you for fuck, I forgot what I was saying. Greetings from Germany. Hello. Happy and a merry Germany to you too. Thank you so much for joining me, Angel. Thanks everybody for watching and tuning in. Reminder that all the VODs get uploaded on YouTube. There's a free Discord if you want to join with other folks. I have a Patreon. There's Sheepman Wheeler, new episode of Sheepman Wheeler Love Magic coming out tomorrow for Weatherlight, including the bonus episode. So if you want to support the Sheepman Wheeler Love Magic, there's a Patreon for that.
That command's out of date. It says Visions.
Well, that's because Weatherlight comes out tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, there's Kiefer's GoFundMe there as well. And here's a Highlander Discord. I need to get a command that just says all
Does
these
all of it?
commands. Yeah.
Mine is called Bank Socials.
Well, then I should do that. Okay, let me drop you kids off somewhere. Nobody's really streaming today. Nobody's
Funko's
really
playing
watching.
Escape from Tarkov. Ash is streaming. I assume standard.
Asher's streaming standard. Tell you what, Caleb just started, and Caleb's drafting Cube. Ash has been going for hours. I mean, she usually does. Go watch Caleb play some Cube. Ooh, he's drafting a hoof deck. Interesting. Go watch Caleb play some Cube, and I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow. I don't know what I'm streaming. I'm streaming tomorrow. My schedule will be updated tonight. Okay, bye.